shake you. But when I saw our leaders and your uplines come together and they folded up their sleeves and said, pandemic or no pandemic, we've got families to feed, okay? We've got downlines who need to basically earn the next check. And I saw true heroes, okay? And I'm sure every one of us will tell you that this is one of our proudest moments in this journey, all right? We saw how people took charge. We saw young ladies, we saw older men, we saw a whole different group of people take charge of their future, and that's why we are here today. So when we said Vconvention Connect, I was skeptical. I said, how are we going to basically have a Vcon? Because Vcon means 20,000 people in a stadium, okay, lights, 5 days, no sleep, and all that. But then I realized that if we're going to basically conquer this world, this is what we need. We need a global event, okay, where people can basically connect with a simple step of logging on, okay? Once you can do that, what can stop you? Once we can reach out to people in every corner of the world, now today we are truly a global company, okay? Because you don't have to depend on getting people on a flight, because sometimes you got to understand that flying from some countries where we operate from to Malaysia is a long journey, all right? And it may not be as easy as we think, because borders are becoming more complicated, visas are becoming more complicated. But today, visas are not required. Your only passport is that you are an IR with this business. I'm sure there's some prospects as well, but welcome to Vconvention Connect. Okay, as much as I am proud to be Malaysian, okay, but I consider this ground here now truly a global position, truly a global location, okay, because we are connecting and talking to. The figure is unbelievable. It's mind-boggling to think that we may be actually connected to 200,000 people out there. Guys, it's never been done before. I don't think any company has done this, at least not yet, okay? And the technology and the amount of hard work that has been put together, okay? And a lot of things that you're going to see today is really historic, because it's the first time a lot of these people are doing this, okay? Now, after this, we are going to have the traditional opening show, okay? And I'm always very excited about the opening show, simply because it's a fantastic gala performance, okay? Showcasing what Malaysia has to offer. And Chief Patman has taken personal interest. It's called the Chief's opening show normally, all right? Because he's taken personal interest to train the dancers, to train the drummers, and he basically, make sure their costumes are right. I don't know why. He's got a lot of other more important things to do, but this show, somehow, he spends a lot of time. But this year, we may have to give him a break, because the show is not as big as we normally have it. Okay, but all the same, guys, we feel that you are here, and we feel that we're in your homes. Okay, so I don't think you are going to be shortchanged. You're going to have the impact of Vcon, the same impact that has made many winners over the years, the same impact, okay, of Dato Sri Vijay, the same impact of Japaras Bismarck, the same impact of the We Partners direct to you, okay, that lessons, the teachings. So open your hearts, open your minds, because the learning that you are going to see in the next 3 days, okay, will empower you, all right? This is the moment that you're going to make that decision, okay, that you're never going to give up, and this journey is worth it. Because, guys, as far as I'm concerned, this is a new beginning. This is a starting point, and we are all geared up, Okay, there's a lot of work. We're willing to work hard. We've never shied away from hard work. Okay, we are excited because new opportunities have always come. Because when Dato Sri first started this company with Japadas in 1998, it was one of the worst economic crises in Asia. Okay, and a lot of people would think that during such an economic crisis, it would have been difficult to start a company. But our founders realized that the crisis provided them an opportunity which otherwise they wouldn't have had. They would not have had. People during a crisis, okay, start rethinking their future. They start asking questions like, is my job really safe? Okay, is my job or is the skills that I have right now, is it going to protect me and my family for the next 10 years, 20 years? During a crisis, you start asking these questions, okay? And true enough, guys, a lot of jobs are today, okay, in a crisis. A lot of people have lost their incomes. A lot of people realize that whatever they have trained for is no longer relevant. A lot of skills, okay? And to be an entrepreneur is really the answer, because then you power your own future, all right? So we are ready. Are you ready? Because we are ready to move forward towards a fantastic future. And you have the power of our founders who, if you ask me, they are more excited today than I've ever seen them, okay? And you're going to see that power over the next 3 days, okay? You're going to see a lot of great minds, a lot of experience, sharing this with you, because as far as we're concerned, this is our beginning as well, okay? We want to reinvent ourselves. We want to power a future that will involve you, okay, guys? Because we take your future very seriously, all right? I believe our families deserve better. I believe we must fight, and I believe we must never give up. Because if there's one thing worth fighting for, it's your dreams, guys. So thank you very much for believing in us. Welcome to We Convention Connect. I might as well say welcome to your future, because this is a future that we're going to share. So thank you. Enjoy the show. Thank you very much.
Houston, contact with a test. 1, 2, 3.
on! Are y'all ready to get turned up? Make some noise, yo! Music Kitchen, go!
Music Kitchen.
Sing along with me if y'all know this song.
I'm gonna take my horse to the old town road. I'm gonna ride till I can't no more. Gonna take my horse to the old town road. I'm gonna ride till I can't no more. I got the horses in the back, horse cycles attached. Hat is matted black, got the bushes black to match. Can't nobody tell me nothing. You can't tell me nothing. Can't nobody tell me nothing. You can't tell me nothing. Parakalam badumaya vale, sikkamal pona balaru vale, sidayamal valum valkaye thevayillai. Yenai maatrum kaadale, yenai maatrum kaadale, edayum maatrum kaadale, kaadale. Yenai maatrum kaadale, unai maatrum kaadale, edayum maatrum kaadale, kaadale. Gonna take my horse to the old town road. I'm gonna ride till I get no more. I'm gonna take my horse to the old town road. I'm gonna ride till I get no more.
ਉਹ ਦੇਖੋ ਕੁੜੀਆਂ ਭੰਗੜੇ ਪਾਉਂਦੀਆਂ ਨੇ ਉਹ ਦੇਖੋ ਕੁੜੀਆਂ ਭੰਗੜੇ ਭੰਗੜੇ ਭੰਗੜੇ
ਵਿੱਚ ਚੜ੍ਹਦੀ ਕਲਾ ਵਿੱਚ ਰਹਿੰਦੇ ਅਣਖੀ ਪੁੱਤ ਸਰਦਾਰਾਂ ਦੇ ਚੜ੍ਹਦੀ ਕਲਾ ਵਿੱਚ ਰਹਿੰਦੇ ਗੱਭਰੂ ਪੁੱਤ ਸਰਦਾਰਾਂ ਦੇ ਸਭਨਾਂ ਨਾਲ ਪਿਆਰ ਵਧਾਉਂਦੇ ਸਭਨਾਂ ਨਾਲ ਪਿਆਰ ਵਧਾਉਂਦੇ ਹਰ ਇੱਕ ਦਾ ਦੁੱਖ ਵੰਡਾਉਂਦੇ ਸਭਨਾਂ ਨਾਲ ਪਿਆਰ ਵਧਾਉਂਦੇ ਹਰ ਇੱਕ ਦਾ ਦੁੱਖ ਵੰਡਾਉਂਦੇ ਹਿੱਸਾ ਦੇਸ਼ ਕੌਮ ਲਈ ਪਾਉਂਦੇ ਉੱਪਰ ਨੱਚ ਤਲਵਾਰਾਂ ਦੇ ਚੜ੍ਹਦੀ ਕਲਾ ਵਿੱਚ ਚੜ੍ਹਦੀ ਕਲਾ ਵਿੱਚ ਚੜ੍ਹਦੀ ਕਲਾ ਵਿੱਚ ਰਹਿੰਦੇ ਅਣਖੀ ਪੁੱਤ ਸਰਦਾਰਾਂ ਦੇ ਚੜ੍ਹਦੀ ਕਲਾ ਵਿੱਚ ਰਹਿੰਦੇ ਗੱਭਰੂ ਪੁੱਤ ਸਰਦਾਰਾਂ ਦੇ ਚੜ੍ਹਦੀ ਕਲਾ ਵਿੱਚ ਰਹਿੰਦੇ ਅਣਖੀ ਪੁੱਤ ਸਰਦਾਰਾਂ ਦੇ ਚੜ੍ਹਦੀ ਕਲਾ ਵਿੱਚ ਰਹਿੰਦੇ ਅਣਖੀ ਪੁੱਤ ਸਰਦਾਰਾਂ ਦੇ
na dire dim da dim da dim da dim da dire na dire na dire na dire dim da dim da dim da dim da dire na dire na dire na dire dim da dim da dim da dim da dire na dire na dire na dire dim da dim da dim da dim da dire na dire na dire na dire dim da dim da dim da dim da dire na dire na dire na dire dim da dim da dim da dim da dire na dire na re na Tiba waktu senja, ku terasa keindahan cinta, api membara, ku tertanya mengapa. Tiba waktu senja, ku terasa keindahan cinta, api membara, ku tertanya mengapa. If your heart is weary, there is pain beneath your skin. I will be your shelter. Come rain or come shine, cast out and lonely, you were planted away from the sun. I'll water your roots and make you stronger. I know you well and you do not belong here. Come to a place where you don't have to fear. We'll build a different tribe for us, where we belong together. Hear our battle cry, hear our battle cry. We'll make a different home for us and live inside the wonder of our paradise. Hear our battle cry. You seek for kindness when the world is too cold to care. You may feel defeated, but inside you ignited. I know you well and you do not belong here. Come to a place where you don't have to fear. We'll build a different tribe for us, where we belong together. Hear our battle cry, hear our battle cry. We'll make a different home for us and live inside the wonder of our paradise. Hear our battle cry. Battle cry. I know you well and you do not belong here. You don't have to fear. I know you well and you do not belong here. You don't have to fear. I know you well and you do not belong here. You don't have to fear, no. We'll make a
different home for us and live inside the wonder of our paradise. Hear our battle cry high, high, battle cry we'll build a different tribe for us. I'll make a different home for us.
Vcon Connect. Welcome home. Welcome home, guys. Wherever you are in the world, welcome home. Vcon, make some noise. Unbelievable. Please help me say thank you to an amazing performance just for you. 200,000 people watch one of the most magical shows we have put together. I want to thank all the performers. You guys did an amazing job. Vcon, are you ready? Welcome home. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you, guys. Welcome home, India. Welcome home, Kazakhstan. Welcome home, UAE, Saudi, Indonesia, Sri Lanka. Welcome home, Africa. Welcome home to all of you guys from all over the world. You saw me earlier, but today, standing here after officially launching day one of Vcon is simply magical. And tonight is not about us. It's not about the broadcast. It's about each one of you watching me right now. If you look behind me, we put a sky full of stars. And my message tonight, a message that I heard from Dato Sri Vijay 22 years ago, that this sky full of stars represents each one of you. So wherever you are right now, no matter where you have come from, no matter how difficult your journey has become, for you to be able to be part of our V family, look out there. You are one of those stars, and you are shining bright within you. Your potential is limitless. And tonight, the 3 days of Vcon is to help you shine bright, to help you shine bright, unleashing your brightness to the world. So to all of you, wherever you are right now, all right, and if you are in a ballroom, tell the organizer to switch off the lights. And I want you to take out your mobile phones. Take out your mobile phones wherever you are in the world. Send us all these videos. Wherever you are in the world, switch on the torch on your mobile phone. Switch on the torch. Somebody give me a mobile phone with a torch on. Switch on the torch of your mobile phone. Hold it up. Hold it up high. Hold it up proud. Because tonight, you are this star. And if you look at the phone light I'm holding, all right, you are one of the many stars in Dato Sri Vijay's sky. A sky of financial freedom. A sky where your dreams become a reality. And the reason why we chose this song, Sky Full of Stars, because there is no limits. The we is limitless. You are limitless. That we are not talking about which country we are going to go to next. We're not going to talk about which market is going to be the biggest, because we are not aiming down here anymore. Starting tonight at this Vcon, hold up your star. Hold up your star. Because tonight, you, me, we make a decision that we are going up to the skies. We're going to conquer everything. We're going to conquer everyone. And all you need to know that within you, in your heart, there is a bright star. That you are the shining star of Vcon. That you are the shining star of our family around the world. And these 3 days, Dato Sri Vijay, Japadas Bismarck, the V partners are going to go up on stage and they're going to teach you, guide you with one purpose: to brighten up that star. We are going to brighten up that star so bright. We're going to brighten up the star so bright within you that it has no choice but to shine out of your chest. And it will shine so bright that I will be able to see it from Malaysia. And I need you to know one thing tonight. That you may have born with no choices. That we are born, we don't choose our parents. We don't choose the country where we are born in. We don't choose the circumstances of our life when we are young. And we do not choose the circumstances when we die. But there's one God-given right, one choice that belongs to us throughout our journey of life. That is how we choose to live our lives, how you choose to live your life. And today, decide that you are going to be a star of the V. You are going to be a star, shining bright, representing financial freedom, representing a family of dreamers around the world. So wherever you are right now, if you're watching me, if you're listening to my voice, let me tell you, you are a star. Starting this very moment, your purpose is to shine. Your purpose is to be the best you. Be the best you. Inspire everyone. Inspire your downlines, your uplines, your family. Be that shining star that people will use to navigate their journey to financial freedom. And tonight, as in all our traditions, it's not about me. Tonight is about two great men. And many of you watching here on this broadcast, Vcon Live, you heard their names. You heard stories about them. All right? You heard wonderful, unbelievable stories about these two great men. We lovingly call them the founders. And the reason why I want to speak about these brothers, these partners, these warriors tonight. Because I have heard many companies who claim to be better than us. I have heard companies, M&M companies, claiming to have better products, better compensation plans, all right, a better business model. That thousands of companies actually say they are better than we are. The fact that they use us as a benchmark, the fact that they use QNet, the V, as a benchmark simply says the truth that we are truly the greatest organization in the world. Now they can brag about their products, they can brag about their complaint, but I don't care, because they can have anything, but they will never, never, never have Dato Sri Vijay Ishwaran, because he is our father, our upline, our mentor, and my loyalty to him is for a lifetime. And many of you need to understand that the beginning of this journey went back to 1998, where two great men, Japadas Bismarck, Dato Sri Vijay, made a promise to each other that they would start an organization, a family that is focused on you, our downlines. A family that is unlike any other, that has a philosophy. The pillar of our family is rhythm. Raise yourself to help mankind. That both of them made a promise to each other of brotherhood, of loyalty, of standing for the truth. And this Vcon is also in conjunction with our 22-year anniversary. That means for 22 years, the brotherhood of our founders has built an organization that has reached over 20 million people around the world. And their vision was never $1 billion. If you ask Dato Sri Vijay, what is his vision for the company? Any other founder out there will talk about profitability, will talk about their strategies. But I heard this myself when he sat down in front of a business reporter who asked him, Dato Sri Vijay, what is your vision for your organization? And his answer, until today, resonates in my heart. The hearts of the V partners, the AVPs, the V councils. This was his answer. My vision is to touch 1 billion hearts. Is to touch 1 billion hearts. And that is the vision of our founders. Dato Sri Vijay and Japa today stand as our idols, mentor, teacher, friends, brothers. But most importantly, they stand for something so much more important. They stand for the power of dreams. The power of a dreamer just like you. Because this company was founded not as a financial strategy, but it was founded on their dream. Their dream to give people like you and me hope, a second chance, that we can get back the power of choice. And if you ask every V partner, if you ask every single IR around the world who have achieved financial freedom, that freedom is because of a battle that was fought for 22 years by the greatest warriors of all time, our founders, Japadas Bismarck and Dato Sri Vijay Ishwaran. So if anyone ever comes up to you, ever, and tell you that they have a better company, a better product, a better compensation plan, look at them and laugh. Laugh your heart out, because they can have anything they want, but they will never have Japadas Bismarck and Dato Sri Vijay Ishwaran. On this night, day one, on our welcome night to each one of you, that I stand here today as your chief, because these two great men never gave up on me. They never gave up on the V partners, even when we gave up on ourselves. So tonight, to really make this Vcon official, I'm going to bring them up here on our Vcon stage, that you will be able to see them for the first time, hear their voice, some of you live. And I promise you, you will feel their hearts. You will feel their power. You will understand why you belong to the greatest organization in the world. So to the 200,000 dreamers out there in the world, are you ready? My brothers and sisters around the world, firstly, it gives me a great honor to invite live from UAE my brother, my teacher, my mentor, Dato Sri Vijay's partner, who stood by his side, our side, never giving up on us. To everyone around the world, help me bring on the screen, bring into your home the one and only master of the one-on-one, as Dato Sri Vijay will say, our founder, the one and only Japadas Bismarck. Convention, wherever you are in the world, help me welcome our founder, Japadas Bismarck. Japa, we are ready for you. Japa, we are ready for you. 200,000 Japa, 200,000 of your downlines around the world, waiting to hear your magical voice.
Oh my God, this is so amazing, Batman. I could not imagine how we're pulling this through. In fact, I just arrived on stage in Dubai. It's amazing. It's like I have the in-service here as well. It's like nothing was taken out. It's just like I was watching this, soccer games without the audience, but we're having like a bigger audience, I heard. So it's really amazing. And I just want to say good evening to everyone and welcome to VCon, VConnect. This would be the amazing, it's for me, Batman, this is so historical because we haven't done V-Team, we have not done VCon in this way. This would be the first time. So this is another, history for us. So again, guys, you're witnessing history here. This is very historical for all of us, and I'm very, very happy to see again for the first time the last 6 months of lockdown. A lot of my brothers and sisters at the in-service who's always here, always ready to serve their downlines, and it's just amazing, Patman.
Japa, we
Again,
have.
welcome everybody. I'm very excited to talk to you, be more up close, be inside your home. I'll be talking to your wives, to your husbands, to your father, to your mother, to your children about the kind of business you're into. Because I'm sure a lot of you have not actually spoken to them about the business. So this is I remember that always telling me, Batman, that when you bring in somebody, when you sponsor in somebody into the business, you must involve their family because this lazy bugger sometimes would lose motivation. Okay, and you need the wives nugging them. When was the last you did sign up? When is your list? Prospecting list. When are you gonna be meeting? They need a push from their wives, their husbands, their children. I remember early days that my children, even on a Sunday, would ask me, "Papa, how come you're not doing a presentation?" I said, "Hey, give me a break. It's a Sunday, but this is very important." So I'm very excited because I will be able to reach the relatives, the people, the foundation of your lives. The reason we're doing this, okay, the reason you're doing this is because of the people that you love who's right there with you right now in your home, in your sofas, in your bed, watching this amazing event. So I'm looking forward, Patman, and thank you for the introduction.
Japa, they're waiting to hear more from you. This is, can Japa hear me?
Yes, I could,
Oh, okay.
Patman.
As our tradition, every week on Japa,
Mm-hmm.
you tell your downlines, all right, your message, your story, and then Datusri will be joining you, all right, in about 15 minutes, and
Okay.
then you tell your story together, which is always confusing and contradicting. So
Yeah.
Japa, they're all yours.
Okay. Anyway, guys, I didn't know I was gonna start my talk, but I'll talk a little bit now. The reason we're here, because I met an amazing person. Okay, 24 years ago. Okay, 24 years ago, I was living a very, I would say, comfortable. I'm in my comfort zone. Just doing my regular day with my family until I met my upline, Datu VJ, who just turned my life upside down. And because there were a lot of things that I never really questioned in my life. I never asked those questions. And when I met VJ, he was very cunning. He was very cunning because he did not we did not do like a formal training. Imagine a one-on-one. I never went into a formal training of the V, or training, the module training that we normally conduct right now for our downlines. So I did not even realize that I was already undergoing some training with him. But all he was doing with me is that he was just asking very relevant questions. Like nobody has asked me those questions. Like, Japa, where are you going to be the next 5 years? What's your plan in the next 10 years? Like, I never thought that far. You know what I mean? I was just like, I would deal a day to day. I'm a day to day person. But, after those questions, and it was very relevant questions that pretty much made me think, made me focus, that I start realizing that, life, this life that we have, it's like a big battle. It's like we're in a war. And Vijay was pointing out, the challenges that we face from, our health, the storm. Like, I come from the Philippines and we get around like 120 storms every year. Earthquakes, volcano, and there's just so much crisis that we face on a day-to-day basis. And I was asked the question, Japa, are you ready for a crisis to happen tomorrow? Well, I said, what are you talking about? He said, are you training today? Are you training? Are you prepared today? Are you training to prepare for something that might happen tomorrow? I said, like what would happen tomorrow? Like a crisis, because nobody knows when a crisis would come. So I said, well, I don't know. Am I ready? I'm not sure because I'm not training today. So he was telling me, this is a problem. Why? Because every day, and I'm telling you this, I'm sharing this with all of you viewers who are my brothers and sisters watching. Okay, every day must be a training day. Why is that? Because see, you don't know, okay, I wanted to go on. You don't know what would face you tomorrow. Just for example, just this crisis that we face. And I remember Dato Vijay would always tell me that, hey, you know, it's not like sometimes I'm in a crisis. I remember before I'm experiencing some crisis in the Philippines, okay? Or in my life or in my downlines in my business, I would call Dato on the phone and I would be so like frustrated, angry, and you know how it is when when you're being sort of like in a stressful situation, you're sort of like being attacked and there's just so many problems you're facing. You feel that there's just a storm, and somehow you're thinking that the storm is just all over the place. But Dato would always remind me, and I would call him from Hong Kong. And you know what he would tell me? He would just smile and laugh. I could hear his, irritating smile on the other side of the phone. And he would tell me, Japa, it's so sunny where I am. It's only stormy where you are. But the storm is not the whole world. It's just where you are right now. But learn how to face it. Because where I am right now, it's all sunny. It's not the end of the world. He would always tell me this. So then it gave me some perspective, okay? And what was the perspective? Hey, if it's sunny in Hong Kong, if it's sunny almost all over the world except the Philippines, okay, tomorrow I'm sure the sun would rise again. So this is always something that kind of like kept me going. I said, hey, tomorrow, okay, the sun would rise. But I remember I trained. And I'm training, and good thing I started training for this event that's going on, for this crisis that's going on in my life, in my country, in my town, in my society. Whatever crisis is happening right now, I started training yesterday. So Vcon is a training ground, not just a training ground, but every day with your downline, we cannot stop moving. And so I was telling Dato, it's no longer just a storm in the Philippines. This COVID crisis is happening around the world. But we survived it. You know why? Because this COVID-19, me and Dato Vijay, and Vijay, together with a lot of our leaders, started training us 22 years ago. And because of this training, for 22 years training, we're able to face this COVID-19. Whatever challenges that is bringing us today, this company, the VQNet, is able to face this biggest crisis of the century. And why is that? Simply because we started our training 22 years ago. So for all of you who probably is not training, who's not taking seriously your training, okay, some of you are thinking, oh, I'm already making a lot of money, especially these beautiful faces watching me here in Dubai. Oh, I don't need to train anymore. This is not true. You cannot sit on a comfort zone because you don't know what's to happen tomorrow. It could be a health crisis. It could be a financial crisis. It could be any crisis. We have to constantly move. And how do we move? We must engage. I was locked down for 6 months. I just came out of the house today. But I was very happy at home because immediately it kind of like took me like a day or two to realize, hey, there's a crisis. You know what I mean? I was starting to watch, you know, sometimes when you watch the news and you're so far away from it, it does not hit you, you know? So you watch, you change channel. Pretty much every channel I go to, they're talking about COVID, people dying, this and that. I called people in the company. My flight was stopped. That dawned on me when my flight was stopped, meaning it was canceled. Emirates canceled my flight to Malaysia. I remember we're going to be having a board meeting, a very important board meeting. And when the airlines, and this is Emirates, okay, when they canceled the flight, oops, it dawned on me. I said, shit, you know what I mean? Can I say that word? I said, oh my God, you know, why is this happening? This is really a crisis. And I've never been in one place. I've never been home like more than 2 weeks. Okay. I would always like be traveling around. Thank you to my partner. He makes sure I'm always engaged. But anyway, what happened? So it started dawning on me. It took me literally a week to accept there's a COVID, there's a crisis, and there's some form of like, what do you call this? Denial. Oh, it's gonna get better in next week. It's gonna get better next week. I'm sure the airlines cannot stop like all the flights. They're gonna go bankrupt. My God, the week passed, second week passed, third week passed, and you start seeing all airlines shutting down, malls shutting down. The whole world started shutting down. So Vijay immediately started engaging. He called me right away. Japay, we gotta do something now. This is this crisis has come. And now the question is, how do we connect to our people? Because it's very important for us, for our survival, personal survival. I'm just talking about myself here, not as a founder. I'm not talking about the company, okay? Just my personal survival immediately, instinctively taught me, because what I've learned from Dr. Vijay is that I must immediately engage with someone. So I started family meetings on Zoom. First time I learned about Zoom was through family Zoom meetings. Then it became, IR meetings, V partners meetings. Then it became a Zoom directors meeting, and ended up every day. And this is amazing. For every day, I would spend 6 to 7 hours, and I've never worked that hard for the last, I would say, 5 years, until I stepped down as GMD. 7 hours every day, I would be Zoom with JR, with the QNet, and there's like, people access me more in the company. I would even have mentoring session. But see, guys, it kept me alive. Why? Because I was engaging, and I was having a purpose. I was motivating downlines. I was motivating people. And because I'm doing some form of engagement and sparring. You know what? In martial arts, we call it sparring. And how do you get good in taekwondo or any form of martial arts? How do you learn how to fight? By sparring. How do you spar? On a daily basis, you have to fight. You get kicked, you get hurt, but still you get up, you fall down, you get up, you fight, you exchange, and you get good at it. But it takes some time, but the engagement must be there. There's no question of just learning martial arts, the form in theory, and not applying it. So a lot of us, we've heard, and we've been attending trainings, we've been attending talk seminars, and a lot of us are so wise in a lot of these network marketing principles. But unless we engage with our downlines, you're not going to get good at it, because theories is not enough. We have to actually put it in practice. So I realized that even while I was home, okay, I could engage. While I was hearing,
actors in Dubai jumping off their building, people committing suicide. And I was like wondering, what the hell? Why are they doing this? It's because they just lost purpose. They thought it's end of the world. But there's no such thing as end of the world. Because see, the world would continue to move. It's just in a different direction. You know what ended? Their world. And what is this world? Your world is this consciousness that you have. And what's amazing with this world that you have, you carry it with you everywhere you go. You carry it with you. So if you're living in a world of crisis and you don't know how to handle, that crisis is simply happening here. Of course, there is COVID happening outside. But there might be crisis outside. If the crisis you have is here, okay, that is more of a difficult crisis to fight with. Crisis outside, you could fight easily. But the crisis you have here, the fears that you have here, the fears you have in your consciousness, sleeps with you, walks with you, goes to the toilet with you, okay, drinks tea with you, goes with you when you're with your wife, your children, family. It goes with you everywhere you go. And when you're left alone, it becomes end of your world. And that's why people break down. But not with us. Not with you. Why is that? Because see, you have to engage. And how do you bring this crisis? How do you become strong fighting the crisis inside? You know, that's why they're saying that the real battle, the real holy battle we have is inside. The battle with your frustration, your anger, your everything. And this crisis simply aggravates all of these things that is already there, but we don't know how to tame it. We don't know how to tame our anger, our fear, our frustration, and all of these things which cause us to fail. In fact, failure simply happens here. So this Vcon, okay, we want to share with you, despite the so-called crisis that we're facing outside, which is in fact, I heard it's very wonderful because all the animals started coming out in the parks. I had friends like Perminda, would be messaging me outside of his house in Australia. There's like kangaroos like taking over the parks. There are turtles. I mean, even in my place in Dubai, there's like, I've never seen like parrots, parakeet, beautiful parrots are in my trees, on my trees. They're just like there eating dates. And so the world is rejoicing outside because there was somehow a break. So some people might be seeing that, okay, this crisis is terrible, whereas in fact, it's also a blessing because it gave us a break. It allowed us to strategize. It made us rethink our priorities and stuff. But see, the bad situation, the terrible situation is this, that during this crisis, and we're still on the crisis, if you're just gonna be watching Netflix, eating chips, eating popcorn, getting fat in your house, not doing anything, and just being a bum in your house, then that's the most dangerous thing. That's the most dangerous thing because it's so difficult to get out of that comfort zone. Why am I still passionate today? Like every time I see, and you could feel every time I'm in Zoom with, the people I talk to, I'm always very passionate about it. Why? Because from the very beginning, every day I'm practicing, I'm engaging. I could not imagine today, let's say for 6 months, I didn't do anything. No engagement at all. I don't think I could even come on the Vcon stage talking to a camera in front of like 200,000 people I heard and I would probably I'll be so nervous. Why? Because I didn't have practice. But the good news, guys, I'm in top shape. Okay. Right now, physically, I'm in top shape. I'm in mentally top shape, spiritually top shape. Why? Because I never stop sparring. I never stop engaging. Thank you to my friend Dr. Vijay. He made sure that I will be engaged. I would have calls from people that would never call me before. Okay, because Dato threw them. Call Japa. He'll solve this for you. Call him. Call. He's like, I said, the hell, I don't get to break right now. You know what I mean? So Zoom has become my medium for training. And make it your medium. I don't know how long this, just I came here wearing a mask. And I think a lot of you, I saw some videos of all of you, you're not practicing social distancing. But here in Dubai, we're so strict. Even the in-service, they're so far apart with each other. They were wearing masks. They had to test me, you know what I mean? They got my temperature coming here. And they, even before they brought the mic with me, they had to like sanitize it with like alcohol, wipe it like 12 times before they, like on a I mean, previously, you will be like, what the hell? I'm not, I'm not a pariah. I'm not, you will get offended when, people wear masks in front of you. But today, guys, this is the new normal. And it's amazing. It's great because now we're more careful of, we're more concerned, which we should be, in passing on whatever virus or disease. So I think this is going to be a normal for quite some time. But guys, it is not a reason for us to sit down and relax. What is relaxation? This is relaxation for us. Relaxation is that we're all, can you relax during a battle? Can you put your guard down during battles, during a war? The world is constantly in war. We are constantly in war, so we could relax, but at the same time, our guard is always up. And that's my advice to everybody. So Vcon, guys, is we're gonna slap your faces. We're gonna wake you up, okay? We're gonna tell you to engage, to move. You have to move. We're gonna spar with you. We're gonna throw you questions, okay, that probably you've never answered before. And we would be right on your faces during this Vcon. So please, guys, okay, it's not that I'm trying to be arrogant here, but we would be very hard. I mean, hard in terms of, getting across. We want to get across points. This Vcon is not just some show face, rah thing, but we have a simple message here. Okay? That one, the simple theme of the message during this Vcon is Ubuntu, which means I am because we are. It means togetherness. I cannot be successful alone. You cannot do this alone. You need us, just like we need you. So this Vcon, we would want to shake hands, hold together, and form togetherness, form oneness, okay? Because we want you to know that you might be feeling alone at home right now. You might have lost jobs. You might have lost businesses. There might be major crisis that you're facing today. Guys, be grateful. You're still breathing. You're alive with your family and all of these things. It's not end of the world. We have a system. This engagement that we're doing with you right now, okay, is your key to success. So take it, okay? So I think, Batman, I'll reserve some of the powerful talk.
They're going to be hearing you for
stop.
2
So
more days.
I'll give it to you.
Haribol
Thank you so
Japa.
much.
Thank you, Japa. Am I on?
Yes, you're on, Batman.
Okay.
I could hear you.
I'm just checking. Haribol Japa.
Haribol,
Vcon.
Batman.
All right, wherever you are right now.
I'm like talking to God because the sound coming from heaven. I don't see a face.
No, Japa.
This
You're not
is really
talking to
bit.
God. You're talking to your downline.
This is a bit like
God
a
is
bit
your
weird.
upline.
Like I'm hearing from the sky, the sound.
Well, firstly, Japa, I have to comment. Your mustache has taken you to another level of youthfulness.
Now that's a COVID look because I forgot to shave. I've not gone out to shop for a shaving kit.
And to all of you watching around the world, Japadas Bismarck is one of the few men who never age. When I met him 22 years ago and I see him today, they look like identical twins. And I'll never forget when Japa was edified to us in Malaysia. The first edification that he's a martial arts expert. All right? And we all said, okay, Kung Fu master coming to teach us about network marketing. Then secondly, as Datuk Sri Vijay always edifies Japa as the master of one-on-one, which we took 1 year to understand what it actually meant. And finally, when Japa came to Malaysia in the Shah Alam Hotel, I'll never forget, Perm was there, Kalai was there, in a Shah Alam Hotel, and Japa came up on stage. My first thought is, why does this man not have any hair? All right, my first thought, okay? And Japa gave one of the most brilliant network marketing answers. He said for years, he was finding a solution not to lose hair and became mentally frustrated. And one day, he shaved it off, all right, and became free. So those of you who are losing hair, not hinting at any V partner or QI director, those of you losing hair, just take it off and be free. Thank you, Japa. You're going to come back shortly, Japa. We're going to see you in a few minutes.
Oh, okay. Okay, sure. My pleasure.
So to all of you around the world, welcome back to Malaysia. That was UAE. Remember, I explained to you, 2 locations feeding into what you see on the screen. And to all of you around the world, you just heard from the man who was present at the time this company was founded with another great man. And I don't know how to do this on camera, guys, because every year I don't get nervous anymore. Whatever you want me to do in front, on top of the camera, on stage, I used to have butterflies in my stomach, no more. But whenever I come up to introduce my mentor, my teacher, my friend, my older brother, I get these butterflies in my stomach for 2 reasons. Number 1, I'm genuinely emotional when I introduce him. And those who know me, you know I never get emotional. Number 2, I'm so afraid that what I say will not do justice to describe him or introduce him. And I have had the privilege to know him close up. He is my upline, my working upline. I sat with him for hours, nights, all right, where he brought me up, not only as a better networker, but I think more importantly, a better man. And I've heard this concept of mentor, teacher, guru, and all of that I never understood. But what I experienced being his student until today is a concept of care that you will never find, I will never find in another human being. The fact that he can care to the point it hurts him, and he will care some more, regardless of how much pain he has to endeavor to care for you. He brought me up to be able to do what I do today. And never I thought I will say this. It feels safe to be in his shadows. It's a privilege. It's an honor. And around the world, he is known by many names. Like here in Malaysia, he was conferred an award by the royal family, which carries the title Dato Sri, for his contribution to humanity, making a difference in people's lives. All over the world, He carries so many identities. He wears so many hats. He's a best-selling author. He speaks at some of the most respected platforms around the world. But that he's a business maverick. Built a company from scratch to becoming one of the most amazing success stories to come out of Asia and conquer the rest of the world. But all of that does not matter to you and me. What matters to you and me, that he is our upline. He is the guardian. He's the one who instilled a DNA in us from 22 years ago, as mentioned by Japa, that made this Vcon a reality, that we have 200,000 people watching us tonight. It started from him. He never spoke about profit. He spoke about touching 1 billion hearts. And today, I'm grateful to many people, my mother, my brothers, so many teachers along the way of my journey of life. But you see, when you find somebody who teaches you something, you remember them. All right? That's it. But when you find somebody who brings out the best in you, who allows you to reach your limitless potential, that person you will remember and forever be grateful to. And tonight, many of you are new. You only heard his name. You have seen his videos on YouTube. All right? You have heard rumors about him, like this myth, this legend called Dato Sri Vijay Ishwaran. But tonight, you will see him. You will hear him. You will feel him. And whatever you're doing, stop. Put that glass down. Put that potato chip down. Tell everyone to focus. Because like I told you, his words creates magic within you. And tonight at this Vcon, on the first night, as tradition, when I bring up the founders, you have heard his brother, his partner Japa speak. And today it gives me great honor as chief, as his student, as his downline, as his brother, to introduce to you the man who made everything possible. That every dream that has become a reality in our network globally, every V partner, AVP, V Council, it started with him and his dream in 1998. So to all of you, my brothers and sisters around the world, and I'm serious, if you're driving the car, stop. Stop on the side of the road, put on your hazard light, get out of your car. Because I will not tolerate anyone, anywhere, sitting down when I welcome him on our Vcon stage. So to Vcon Connect all over the world, please rise and help me welcome at Vcon 2020 our mentor, our upline, our savior and guardian of millions of dreams around the world, the one and only Dato Sri Vijay Ishwaran. Vcon Connect, help me welcome Dato Sri Vijay Ishwaran.
अंबर से अपना याराना समझो समझो
Dato Sri Vijay Ishwaran.
Welcome home. Vcon, welcome home. This is my traditional greeting every time I come up. For 22 years, I say welcome home because home is Vcon for all of us. As Japa was saying just now, Vcon is for us not just a conference or a convention. We live Vcon every single day. It's about engaging, as he says. It's about doing Vcon every single day of our lives, because every single day is how we become better. The only thing that we have, and this is my message to all of you today, we have today. Tomorrow will always be a mystery. It's only a vision, a possibility. Yesterday is gone. Yesterday is history. Tomorrow is a mystery. Today is a gift. And today is what you have. So today, we start living Vcon. For those of you who are seeing us for the first time, being in the Vcon mode for the first time, be grateful. You have a chance to start living Vcon every single day to reach the maximum potential that you have within you. Life up to this moment in time has been just coasting. You have lived because you needed to live. Moving forward, it's about finding a nobler way of life. It's about finding the best within you. It's about reaching that. It's about raising yourself so that together we can help mankind. And this is simply the message of Vcon. Ubuntu is what we have chosen as our title, as our slogan, as our theme for Vcon this year. Simply put, Ubuntu means I am because we are. The we is what I'm going to be talking about right now. It is my tradition every time I come up on stage to acknowledge the fact that the only reason that I stand here right now is because of so many people. And I'm going to begin with those of them who have carried me this far. The V that we talk about is not standing for anybody's name, least of all mine. The V that we talk about is about birds flying south. I saw this advertisement many years ago, maybe 20, 23 years ago. It was very popular at the time that I met Japa in the Philippines. It was an advertisement for a bank. And it showed why birds fly 7 times faster simply by moving in the V formation. The lead bird carries the most weight, and he breaks into the wind. He basically leads the rest of the birds on either side of him. The last birds are basically coasting along, just like those of you who have just joined this family. You're coasting along. But as you work your way up, each of you, each and every one of you, will get to that point where you are breaking the wind, where you are leading, and the rest of the V is following you. And that is what the V stands for. in Vcon. So today I'm going to talk to you about the V that has flown by my side, that has carried me all this way. I am nothing without them. And in Ubuntu, I am because we are has so much significance when I say this to them. And I say this to each and every one of you because you are all now members of the V, all throughout the world. When we first set this up, I was under the impression that we were going to do maybe 30, 40,000 people, which itself is amazing because the largest audience we've ever had has always been around 20 in a stadium. And 20 was already fantastic. 20 was beyond our wildest dreams when we began because the very first Vcon, and Japa will remember, in Bali, we had about 200 people, Japadas. Can we hear him? Can.
There was also SARS at that time, I remember, VJ.
So we had SARS and we had 200 people. And I'm told now the numbers that we are reaching out across the planet today is just unbelievable. But perhaps the single largest internet event of all time today, we're supposed to be touching 200,000 people. So let me first begin by introducing to you my friend, my partner, my brother. He has been both my rear guard, my front guard, my side guard at different times of our lives. He has many times sheltered me from the storm, and he is the post that I come to. Everyone has a lightning rod in their lives, and Japa is like my lightning rod. So when I react too fast, sometimes it's good to reach out and touch my lightning rod. And for that, Japadas Bismarck has my continuous gratitude. And we have traversed 22 years together. It has been an amazing dream. A dream that has actually come into reality today. Because today we are in front of 200,000 people, so I don't know what to say. But Japa, what do you feel?
Yeah, I was just sharing that, Dato. It's just unbelievable that I was getting depressed at the beginning of COVID because I was thinking, oh, Vcon would be canceled. Then I heard we're going to do this virtual. I was a bit, okay, how would that work? But I'm here in Dubai right now on stage, and I feel exactly the same. The reception I had with in-service was just amazing, Dato. I mean, it's Vcon. What are we talking about virtual? We're having Vcon right now, guys. Let's not even talk about anything. And we're reaching more. And I was just sharing to them that we're reaching their mothers, their fathers, their sisters. Everyone in their home is participating in the Vcon this 2020. And that's what's amazing about it, VJ. Because you could talk to their wives, their husbands, their mother-in-laws, their mothers, everyone in their home. And this is another historical, definitely historical event for, the V.
Today, and this is the most important day of our 22-year existence, Japadas, we reach out to 200,000 people on our way to fulfill a dream which was expressed a few years ago when we said, it actually started in a press conference somewhere when a reporter asked me, when are you going to hit $1 billion as a company? When are you going to be $1 billion company? Now, numbers like that never meant anything to me and to Japa My answer to that reporter became our slogan for Vcon the following year. My answer to him very simply was, I've never been interested in $1 billion or $10 billion, but the day that we hit 1 billion hearts is the day that we become truly a member of rhythm. A slogan that we have carried from the time we have begun. Our purpose has always been to reach out and touch. So 1 billion hearts has been our goal. And today, with 200,000 people, we are getting there, Japadas.
Vijay, don't forget, I remember the time where the RPR people were asking us, what is your mission? And we were like dumbfounded, like, you know, we don't have like one word for the actual mission what we have. Then I remember you remembering that the company that we registered was Raise Yourself to Help Mankind. And you just immediately said, Japa, that's our mission, raising yourself to help mankind. And we we stumbled into it, which we already had from the very beginning, because it's the very company, one of the companies initially when we started, we registered. Raise yourself to help mankind. That's what I remember, that Vijay.
And today it's coming more true than ever before. But our journey has been a long one, and we have had many ups and downs together. Many times we have had to basically hold each other, carry each other forward, pull each other, and sometimes even push each other. And this has been something that actually has been proven to be the most exciting times in our lives. But
I got a question.
yes,
To everyone out there in the world, all right, you are watching two dear friends and brothers who have been avoiding this topic every time I bring them up on stage. How did they meet? How did they connect? Because their personalities are poles apart. And everyone asks me, how did Dato Sri and Japa become brothers? They are business partners. So if you don't mind, my beloved founders, how did you all meet? How did this whole journey start? And the real version.
you mean
Well,
you mean you don't believe we are brothers? I mean, look at the family resemblance. We both have, you know, the goatee and mustache right now. You can't see the family resemblance. Look at the nose. We both have the same nose. Yeah, Japa. Shall we tell them?
Well, I just remember, Dato, that for 6 months, this friend of mine has been telling me, oh, you have to meet this Malaysian guy, and because he wants to sign me up. So I remember I avoided meeting you for 6 months. Okay, that is the truth. And finally, I was you know, obligated by the continuous asking of my friends. So I said, okay, let's have a dinner with your, you know, Malaysian upline, which I'm not gonna join. No way I'm gonna join any network marketing company. So that was already my plan in my head. I was very close because, you know, this is a pyramid. Definitely it's not gonna work. So I just invited you for dinner in my home. That's where it all started, Patman.
And quite frankly, I came because of the dinner. I was terrified that if we started talking business, I'll miss the dinner. So let me tell you, Japa's dinners are something to write home about. It's not a dinner, it was more like a feast. And, you know, Japa is actually I never realized this until many, many years later, but apparently Japa did a lot of the cooking himself. I thought this was being dished up in the back, you know, by a whole bunch of cooks. But, you know, Japa, you know, is the chef. So basically, when we had that dinner, the first thing that Uma and I, my wife and I, talked about was, let's not talk business. We don't want to kill this, you know, the goose that lays the golden eggs. Let's have another, you know, few more months of dinners before we get round to it. So we never talked about it because the dinner was too good to risk. And, you know, we were living in the Philippines where being vegetarian was extremely tough. So we were vegetarian. Japa was vegetarian. That was the first thing that brought us together.
But see, I think the come on we hear, VJ, is this, okay? I think after 3 days, you asked me, Japa, I'm really interested in exercising and working out. And you know, that time I was a trainer. I was, teaching martial arts in universities. And I wasn't so sure if you were really serious. But he said, no, 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 because I told you, I have my morning walks. Why don't you come? So he said, okay, come, come to me, wake me up. And you started, I remember, you started, although it was very difficult for me to wake you up in the morning, driving to your house, take me like an hour before I could get you off bed. But finally, we started doing these walks. I remember, VJ, we started doing these walks. And every time, after our walks, the questions that you asked me, which you were not really expecting a verbal answer, just totally just created a lot of more questions that I felt that I have to answer for myself. Questions like, how long would you be living with your father-in-law? What's your plan for your kids, what's like questions I never really asked before. So it made me think, and I think that's the first time I started really thinking more long term. He said, "Are you not? What's your plan? Do you want to be an entrepreneur?" I think I remember you also offered me that if I teach you martial arts or workout, that you would exchange that for an MBA. In a degree, of course, that's something you would just pretty much.
In network marketing.
Yeah, MBA in network marketing. I said, yeah, sure, why not? I mean, it's, I always want to learn. So we started there. And I remember we didn't have any formal training at that time. There was no Vcon, there was no training. But you were always there. And now looking back, I remember you started my training day, the day we met. You started training me, even though I was not yet your downline. In fact, it took you 6 months to sign me up, but you already started the training. Looking back, I could now just realize all the setup you did for me. I was set up, and you started the training day. So I was just sharing a while ago, I was telling people training day must always takes place every day because we don't know the crisis that we are facing. And you were very right, BJ. You were telling me at that time, Japa, you gotta be training on a regular basis, just like how you train in martial arts. In fact, you kept on using martial arts because it connects with me. So you were telling me, Japa, you're training. How did you become a black belt? How did you train? You're training every day. What did you do? You engaged in sparring and all of those things. And you were telling me, but and that's why I kind of I humbled myself. I realized, hey, I'm just a white belt, and I took this attitude of learning. How is it? What is life? What are the challenges that I will be facing in life? And it's amazing. It's destiny that today I just say I got lucky that I met you because you started my training day.
No such thing as luck. We were meant to meet, Japa. We were meant to meet.
Now I could say, and I was telling them today, Vijay, I could claim that I'm now a black belt in life, especially in networking.
Well,
and thanks to the training.
I must say that you had an ally, okay? When we started off together, your ally was basically Uma, my wife.
Yeah.
Because when I wouldn't get up that early in the morning for anybody. But when you turned up in the morning to go for these early morning walks, she dragged me out of bed and she literally, kicked me down the stairs, to get me started. So that was your what should I say? Your ally and your strength. Perhaps you didn't know this, but she was behind it all the way. So I came out.
That's why, Vijay, lesson number 1 in network marketing: make sure the wife or the husband becomes your ally, the children, the family, the mother-in-law. becomes your ally. I remember you telling me this, teaching me this from the very beginning.
But I was in no hurry to sign you up, Japadas. I was actually, I think, and this is a very important thing because to me, the relationship comes first. You
It's
see,
very true.
so, even when you are building downlines, first we need to recognize that the more powerful the relationship, the better the downline. And, the fact of the matter is, what you're looking for are leaders. You're not looking for anybody who signs up. Anybody who is in a rush to sign up is in a rush to leave. So if I took 6 months to bring you in, Jap, because I was, first of all, enjoying the relationship, there was no real rush, to get you there right away. And I wanted you to come in on your own free will.
And Dato, I'm looking back again. I could only look back. That really made a lot of difference that you took some time to build a relationship with me. Because I remember when there was an offer with another network marketing company signing me up, giving me, those promise first positions. There was a better payoff commission. In fact, you were not around at that time. You were in Australia. I could not sign up because the time you spent with me, I've developed some form of loyalty in our friendship. And I said, no matter, wherever my upline goes, I have to go. It came naturally for me. But if there was no relationship there, BJ, I would have joined this, what I thought a better company and left you. And I think this is happening with a lot of our signups because we never develop relationship with them, just the kind of relationship that Dato built with me as his downline. So this is very important point, I think. I just don't want to tell a story, but the lesson I want to share, the lessons that I learned from our past relationship with, VJ, Dato VJ.
We are here today, Japs, because I'm here for you. And, you have always been there for me. So if there is any example of Ubuntu, it basically starts with the two of us. So Ubuntu, this particular slogan that we have selected today for Vcon, has so much meaning. But there are a lot of other things that we were able to survive because of the fact that we trusted each other first. And loyalty, trust, integrity, these are the things that held us together despite all the other challenges that came and went. That was only one challenge, Rabbi. We faced so many others head on. And I remember many of them, we were able to survive because we were able to laugh together. We were able to look at each other into the eye and know that we had each other's backs. And that is powerful.
I remember the time, BJ, when we found out that this company that we were networking just decided to run away from us, meaning shut down and not deliver the promised products and commission to the 2,000 downlines we had at that time. I could not get out of bed. I was literally, I said, this is the end of my career in networking. How would I face my 2,000 downlines? We owe them commission of more than $1 million. It's like the end of the world for me, VJ. But I remember you came to the house with your usual irritating smile during a crisis. And I was like, why the hell is he smiling? What's going on? And you were telling me, Jap, and I was like expressing the frustration. I was telling you, VJ, this end of the world, end of our network marketing career. What are we gonna do? And you were smiling and smiling, just listening to my frustration. And you told me, Japa, don't you see? There's an opportunity behind all of this. And I was like, what opportunity? We would either, there's $1 million worth of commission, $500,000 worth of products. How are we gonna face our people? He said, Japa, this is great. This is amazing. He's got this, he would not tell me the punchline. He said, we're gonna set up our own company. And I said, what?
set up our own company. We don't have capital. We don't have the people. We don't have, like, I was just throwing
We had the dream.
left and right, all the problems.
We had the dream.
But we're
And-
here today. So
Yes, and if the dream is big enough, the facts don't count.
it's very true.
So we had the dream, and that was the single most important thing. But right now we have to bring in the other members that have been with us for so long, since that particular day when we had to make a decision to start a company. And we had to confront very angry people at the time and talk to them and convince them that we will be able to provide another path for them to follow. And that is the birth of the company that began on that day, that grew to where we are here today. So,
Guys, for all of you watching worldwide, this is a tradition Dato Sri Vijay started, whereby on the first night of Vcon, he brings all his V partners on stage. And we were figuring out how to do this because the V partners are spread out all over the world. And thanks to technology, we have done it. Firstly, please allow me to bring up the V partners who are here, Dato Sri, your fellow Malaysian-based V partners. Can we start with Kuna Senatiraja? Can we have some music?
Kuda Senatiraja!
Can we have Sati Senatiraja?
Sati Senatiraja!
Can we have David Sharma?
David Kiran Sharma!
And now, can we have all the V partners around the world who have joined us online on the main screen?
So let me start in no particular order. Mr. Cool from the Philippines, TG Quintanar.
Morning, Dato Sri. Morning, Japa. Good morning, everybody.
Hendra Nilam. Our lion from Punjab, Ranjit Singh.
Hi, everyone. Hello. Good to be with you guys.
For the longest time, the only flower among the thorns, and one of our who began the journey with us all those years ago, Donna Marie Imson. Mahendra Kumar.
Welcome home, everyone. Thanks, Dato Sri.
Cherian Matthews.
Thank you, Dato Sri. Welcome, welcome. Thank you.
And from Chicago, Illinois, Arun George. All the way from the Middle East, Dr. Motaz. Ferdinand Tolentino.
Hi, Dato Sri. Good to see you all. Welcome home.
And from India, Padma.
Vanakkam, Dato Sri.
Welcome. Devinder Singh Joel.
Sasrika, Dato Sri. Hi, guys. Welcome home.
And Mohanat.
Kalai, do we have Dubai?
Is Dubai ready?
Okay. You can see them bigger here now. Okay, Dubai is ready and you have Dev, Vatwani, Atli, Japa, Sachin, Kavita.
We have Dave Watwani. Adli Hassan.
Hey, hugs Dato.
Kavita. And Sachin Gupta.
Thank you, Dato Sri. Thank you very much.
And who do we have in the center? Let's see who's there holding the... Oh, that's good. So there you have it, ladies and gentlemen, the V Partners.
Make some noise! You have live on your screen your uplines all over the world and our founders, Japadas Bismarck and Dato Sri Vijay Ishwaran. First time broadcasted live to 200,000 people. So all of you around the world, please rise one more time for the V Partnership.
I know it's hard to imagine, but there are thousands of people watching this across the globe right now. And we may not be able to feel it like we do generally in Vcon, but just reach out with your hearts and feel it with your hearts, because I assure you, they are also feeling it from their hearts. So from our hearts to theirs, you know, let's welcome them all to Vcon. Welcome home to Vcon!
The three, we have set up a similar setup to Dubai. Guys, we do this every Vcon.
And we also forget every Vcon. There's one more V partner that we need to announce. Our own Chief, Patman Senadiraja.
And we are raising the image. Okay, we got Japa looking. Japa, music. Japa, I just have one question. The whole time you're doing this, is this the new exercise for the V partners?
I have to move because the passion must remain, you know. Like.
Okay, guys, around the world, you may not know how significant this moment is, because all of us been part of Dato Sri Vijay and Japa's family for so many years, and to see all of you on the screen, and these are all your uplines. Wherever you are in the world, these are your uplines on the screen. And usually, Dato Sri, you put forward a question to the audience around the world. But today, looking at your most loyal warriors on the screen, and here David, Sati and Kuna, I was wondering whether you have a question for us that the audience may want to hear the answers from their uplines.
I think it will be very important for us to bare our hearts to these people. And whether they're sitting in homes and in their lounges, or they're sitting in hotel rooms, or whether they're sitting in different venues, even those who are sitting somewhere in mountaintops, I saw so many amazing pictures today. It just blew my mind that this number of people out there are watching all of us right now. It is truly, truly amazing. So I want to make this both a very powerful event in terms of the numbers of people involved. At the same time, I would like it to be a personal event. Our personal journeys, our personal feelings, the strongest, most powerful, I believe, motivation that anyone can receive in this industry is simply hearing someone speak of their past experiences, of their affirmations, their belief. This is the most important thing. For me, this is the single most powerful, rewarding part of the journey. So perhaps we start here with the audience, with the people.
We will alternate.
Okay.
Can we get everyone in Dubai? Relax, sit down. Japa, Kavita, Sachin, Adli, Dave, with your social distancing protocol in UAE.
So let's go with seniority. Japa has already answered why he is still here after 22 years. And I think that's the question that I want to ask each and every one of you, which is simply put, why are you still here? It's been 22 years. A tradition in the network marketing industry, in our industry, the tradition is make your money and leave. Now, that has been the practice in almost every other organization that I'm aware of. They come back on occasion, but not in the session in the way that we do. We have never left. We are still here. So for those of you who this question, I think, is fundamentally important to recognize so that you begin to understand why we are different and why you need to be different. All of you who are listening right now need to be different. So I will begin this with one of our oldest, in fact, if not the oldest, member of the V, and ask her this question, for I'm sure she has something to say. She has always touched our hearts. Whenever she has spoken, anytime, whether it's in a crowd, whether it's just me and her sitting down having coffee somewhere, or even when it has come out in the midst of our intense arguments that we have had, her heart has always moved me. So I'd like to take this opportunity for all of you to know and welcome Donna Marie Imson. Donna, why are you still here?
Hi, Datu Sri, and hi, Japa, and hi, everyone. We met 22 years ago.
More like 23 almost, I think.
In a pair of jeans. Yeah, 3 years ago, and I was in a pair of jeans and a shirt.
I remember the T-shirt very well.
And I remember your sarong very well. But when we met, Datu Sri, it was the lowest point of my life. I had been struggling in making ends meet and feeding my 3 children as a solo parent. Putting food on the table at that point was still a huge struggle. Although I had been in network marketing already, but I wasn't really getting to the point where I could say that I was able to provide for my kids and fulfill my one and only dream, which was to be the primary caregiver of my children as well. So 22 years after, caring for my children who are grown and providing for them is no longer a need. But I'm still in a pair of jeans and a shirt. But I'm a better version of myself than the girl you met 22 years ago.
I agree.
And I'm still here. I'm still here because there's a lot more women out there who are in jeans and shirts, in kurtis or abayas, who are struggling, who are wanting to just be themselves and be a better version of themselves. And I can't let them down because I know you won't allow me to let them down. And that's why I'm still here, because one day I'm looking at this grid view of Zoom, and my dream is that one day 50% of this, grid view of us V partners will be women. Thank you.
And I think we're getting closer to that every single day. But perhaps we can just take this just a little bit more personal. Our journey has been fraught with a lot of challenges, Donna Marie. And you just basically breezed over it. But there must be things that made you decide to stay the course and be with us this long. Things that talk about the company, talk about us, talk about our relationship with each other, and why, despite the fact that we may have all of the various challenges and defects, as all human beings do, you are still here. What is it? If there's one thing that kept you here, what is it?
The pain. The pain of being challenged, the pain of just like iron sharpening iron. I'm here because if I leave, then that sharpening will also end, and that would be the biggest pain that I would incur myself, to no longer grow, to no longer evolve, to no longer really benefit from you and my fellow V partners, our networkers who keep challenging me to really be a better version of myself so I can do better and serve better.
The pain that keeps us all alive, that keeps us on the edge. Well, Donna, we appreciate having you because just as much pain as collectively we have been able to do or contribute towards you, believe me, you have done your part in sharing that back with us. And we have needed it just as badly. So, Donna, it has been a tremendous journey. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, DJ. Thank you. Thanks,
DG, Tagumpay.
Morning,
You have
that
the
is
screen
me.
now with the same question.
Well, I met you in Japa over 22 years ago. And at the time that we met, I never imagined what kind of an impact the two of you would have on my life. 22 years later, I've realized that we have become family. I'm actually closer to you and Japa than I am to my own brother. And simply because of the fact that families do not leave each other, you can be assured of my loyalty to you, to Japa, to my brothers in the V, and to my extended family in the V family, Datoshri. You have changed my life in a way that I could never have imagined, for which I will eternally be grateful. As I've told you and Japa many times over, this is my last chip. I've said that many times. I've said that 15, 20 years ago. I'm still saying it now. This is my last ship. And only because you and Japa and Donna and I, for example, have been through some of the most difficult times of our lives.
Yeah, we
Yet,
remember that.
Yet, we stayed together for each other. As we all know, real friends stay with one another through the most difficult times in life. That is something that I've seen happen. And that's the reason I shall always be here with you, Datoshri and Japa and Donna. Thank you very much, Datoshri.
Thank you. Thank you so much for that, TG. From our hearts to you. Ranjit Singh, the lion from Punjab. Please share with us, Ranjit.
Sat Sri Akal, Satuji. How are you?
Do tell us, Ranjit, why you are still here with us. Sorry, Ranjit?
Yes, Dato Sri. For me personally, I would start by saying that I found a bigger family. Family is where life begins and love never ends. And here is a home where there is abundance. And Dato Vijay and my brother Japadas, I feel personally you are the light, the seed, the root of goodness. And the light that radiates all over. And I don't want to stay away from that. That's my main reason, Dato Sri.
Thank you. That came from the heart. I could feel that too. Thank you,
Thank you, Dato
Ranjit.
Sri.
God bless
Thank you.
you. It's been a fantastic journey, Ranjit. I still remember you walking into my office in MCOP.
In Hong Kong, Dato Sri.
In
firstly.
Hong Kong. Yeah, in Hong Kong.
Yes.
Yes. And you came with great visions and great plans.
Dato Sri, I remember when we walked into your office, facing the beautiful sea. On your chair, there were 2 chapels. And I bear witness looking at those chapels. And there is a greater meaning towards that you explained to me that day.
The chapel still remained there. Ultimately,
Yes, Dato Sri.
the chapels have never left.
Yes,
Ultimately,
Dato Sri.
you know, he is the only boss. We are all
Yes, sir.
assistants. Thank you so
Yes,
much,
Dato Sri.
Ranjit. Thank
Thank
you.
you.
Now we come to a very unique V partner because he has basically straddled the wall between corporate and networking continuously throughout the journey. And today he's not just our he's not just a V partner, but he's also the group managing director. So let me ask the same question to Kuna Senadiraja. Why are you still here?
Dato Sri, I think the answer is simple. I'm still here because I believe that this is the best thing that's available out there. But more than this being a fantastic journey and a future, Dato Sri, when we first met, you made a lot of promises. And over the years, over the 22 years, and all the challenges that you face, you've kept every promise. And you far exceeded my expectation. You far exceeded a lot of people's expectations. And I believe we owe this to your vision. And I think we need to keep a lot of promises. I intend to continue this journey because, first of all, I've got dreams to achieve. But more than that, I think our greatest success is to see a lot of people succeed out there. And I think the work is still in front of us. That's why I'm still here.
Well, you've heard it right from the horse's mouth, because our visions and dreams moving forward rely very much on Kuna as well, on both sides of the corporate and the networking side. So I'm very happy to hear that we have so many more dreams to reach out to, that we aspire to achieve. Now, to Chicago, Illinois, halfway across the world. What time is it in Chicago?
Dato Sri, 9 a.m. here.
Bright and early. Awesome. So Arun George, I still remember you as a young man walking into one of our meetings for the first time in Dubai, I think. Was it Dubai or Bahrain? Bahrain?
It was Bahrain, Dato Sri.
Bahrain, yes, I remember. Awesome. So it's been a long journey, Arun. Why are you still here?
Dato Sri, there are more than 100 million reasons to tell you as to why I'm here. Apart from being grateful and being loyal to the mission that you have given us. Apart from the fact that you have basically taken a young boy who was barely in his early 20s and who was a nobody, hardly anybody knew, and you turned that boy into somebody who was today, apart from all of those things, being with you and the other V partners, with you, with Japa, you have given us a mission in life. You have given us a purpose in life. And yes, I mean, we have made a lot of money and even more money is to come. But beyond all that, I mean, because of what we are doing right now, helping people across the world who have the dream but don't have an opportunity, and we can go to them and help them be that person for themselves and their families, and see that hope in their eyes that yes, finally I can be somebody, and being a small instrument in making that happen. I mean, that's more than anything that I can ever hope for. And being a part of this, that's what I really hope to do, till I am on this planet. And as long as we are doing this, I don't want to be anywhere else but here with you, with everybody else, doing this every day, every night.
Thank you so much, Arun. That came from the heart as well. Much, much appreciated. We have a long, long list of things to achieve yet. And now to Adli Hassan. Brother Adli, please share with us. I have the same question for you. Why are you still here? I still remember you, Adli.
I still remember first time seeing you. Datu Sri, you were in service. I remember coming to the first V event ever. It was the cruise, the anniversary. I think it was the 3rd anniversary. And I've seen you with my eyes, coming, and not like any other businessman, giving the utmost service to everyone. You were carrying our luggage, and that was really, like something I will never forget. Even seeing Japa that day, seeing the two guys that I was doubting the most, that if I will come to Malaysia, I will tell that this company does not worth to continue with. And but I saw you on my first day, coming down, giving the service yourself. And Datu Sri, after I remember in 2007 when you were having that good time in a long vacation, and I sent you one text. And I told you should be proud of yourself. You already established a company in a way that you can go in a vacation for 6 months, twice a year. So everything, Datu, you instilled on us this DNA of, fighting every challenge, and we cannot give up. You're not giving up. You're still here, Datu. You're still here. That's why we're still here. You had the chance, you had the opportunity, you and Japa, you could have, just like any businessman, you can just sell this and go enjoy life. But you're still not doing this. You're still giving it your full heart, your soul, your passion, your commitment, and that's driving me every day. And this is the benchmark I look up to. And I'm also having a lot of dreams still I want to achieve. And for that, you have my word. I'm not leaving Datu.
Thank you, Adli. I just like to interject that every time I want to retire, Japa doesn't let me retire. So, it's been difficult for me to retire every time. Talk about retirement and Japa is saying, why? So I can't retire yet. And look at Japa, he looks so young. He looks exactly like, the first time we met him, except for the beard and the mustache. Now he's trying to look a little bit like me. So So we look like brothers now, Japa. We have the same mustache.
So I could look a little bit older. So embracing reality.
Now we come to another V partner, and one that is familiar to all of you, and it's a very good question to ask him as well. So let's hear it from his heart. Sati Senadi Raja. Sati, tell us why.
Dato, for me, it's very simple. I was a nobody. When I met you, you made me a somebody. I remember 22 years ago, I couldn't speak to more than 2 people. And you are solely responsible for me to standing on stage today and speaking to thousands of people. And there are many areas in my life where I still need to grow. And if I leave you, Dato, if I leave this, I will go back to being a nobody. Also, Dato, I lost both my parents, and you and Datin Sri have been guardians to me and my family, and I don't want to lose that ever, so I'm never going to leave you, Dato Sri.
Thank you so much. It means a lot, Sati. So, we go on to the next V partner, but first to Sati Senadi Raja for having shared his heart. Thank you. And we have in our own midst David Kiran Sharma. I remember meeting you in Sri Lanka all those years ago. What hall was that?
Oh, some Japanese cooperative hall.
Yes, yes, some Japanese hall.
Yes.
We walked in there, and you were not so sure at the time. You had a lot of questions about us. It was a good meeting.
I was full of doubts. That was very... Chief picked me up from the heap of losers. And, you know, I was almost 50 years of age, and I thought I'd just go into history as one of those guys who went up there and went down and lost it all. The click he always talks about, and then he brought you into my life, and what you have done with me. I think an angel from heaven couldn't have done much more. You have transformed me, you have made me understand what royalty is, and the most important thing was when, I remember, I think it was in 2006, you said to me, "You've taken so much from this world. Don't you think it's time to give back something?" And I made a decision then, on that particular day, that for the rest of my life, I will serve. I'll serve you, I'll serve Japa, I'll serve my V partnership, and every IR, everyone in corporate, because this is not only my last ship, this is life for me. Every breath I take. And I got so much to say. And you always made me believe that there's so much to look forward to. And with your blessings, of course, Datin's blessings. Can you imagine the age of 68? I find love and get married. So that was very, I love you. Thank you.
And I love you too. And congratulations. I'm so happy that you have found your love of your life. Let me just interject very quickly here. Because of the bonds that we share and the journey that we have traveled together for so long, there is a lot of love. I'd like to say in this room, but there's actually a lot of love at this moment scattered across the world. And the important thing to remember, first of all, is that ultimately we serve Him. When we serve His greater purpose, we serve Him. And that is important. Second is to remember that our coming together, this entire journey has had purpose. So to all of you out there who are building teams, all of you out there who are looking to build another V team, who are building, tremendous teams on your own, the first and most important thing to remember, as I said to Japa, is that I first wanted to build the relationship. Everything else came later. And that's essentially the heart of everything that we have done together. The V
insofar as I'm concerned, each and every one of them is special to me. Each and every one of them is a relationship that I cherish and treasure. Each and every relationship has brought me to where I am today. I am because we are. And now we come to Ferdinand Tolentino. Pare.
Hey, hi, Dr. Sri. Dato, it's been a long journey. I remember, Dr. Sri, when we were starting, I can still vividly remember Mr. Japa also telling that we can retire young and retire rich in QNet, in what we are doing. And that was my only goal initially, right? And after 5 years, I found myself really ready to retire because before my only purpose was becoming rich. And I found QNet to be the vehicle to realize those dreams. However, that time I tend to relax and actually retire already in my mind. But you called me and then you asked me, Ferdy, what is our purpose? And then I told you, Dato, it's written, raise yourself to help mankind. And then you told me, Ferdy, the mission is broken into two equations. The first is the RY, which is raise yourself, which you have done so well. Because that you found me when I was a nobody and then becoming a somebody. And you told me you done it excellently. And then you told me that the second equation is the THM, which is to help mankind. And then you told me vividly, I can still remember you told me to help mankind, Ferdy, it never stops. And that was a wake-up call for me. After that, I told myself, I'll be so loyal to what I'm doing. And I found my purpose in life. That's why, Datusri, I will be with you and with this company for life. I praise God for this gift. Thank you, Datusri. I love you.
Thank you. Love you too, Ferdy. That has been a wonderful journey together, Ferdinand, from the early days in the Philippines till
Yes,
today.
Datusri.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Ferdy, for being with us.
Thank you, Datusri.
And now to Cherian Matthews, who's talking to us from India.
Thank you, Dato Sri. Thank you, Japa. In fact, it has been a long 20 years. The question you asked is why I'm here. I'm here because I believe in what I do here, and I believe in what we all do together. In fact, you transformed me from a nobody to a somebody in this time period. You transformed my life and my family's life completely, 360 degrees. Okay, my wife, my children, everyone has been impacted. The value system that guides me came from my parents, and to a large extent, the other two people whom I would credit that for is yourself, Dato Sri and Japa. In fact, coming into QNet transformed me from a simple nobody to a global business builder. I never knew that I have these capabilities to do what I could do. And you helped me identify those capabilities over these years. In fact, the biggest reason why I'm here is because you care for me and you care for everyone who has been around you. You care for my health, you care for my family, you care for my challenges, my growth. You care in my confidence, my integrity, my values, my weaknesses as well as my strengths. If I continue saying everything I have got from you and from my association with you over the last 20 years, I can go on and on and on. I'm humbled. I'm very much loyal. I believe that I am in the right place. This is master plan. And I thank you and Japa and all other V partners for embracing me into this family. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Cherian. Thank you so much. That came from your heart, and I felt that very deeply. Cherian Matthews, people. And now again to India. Mahendra Kumar.
Vanakkam Anne.
Vanakkam.
Thank you very much. You brought me home, Anne. I was lost in the middle of the desert. You all know that when we met first time in Bahrain. And you basically showed me the way how to come back home. And that days basically transformed me from what I was and what I am today. As Cherian and everybody said, we owe a lot to you because you touched us. You are with us every single day. There's never every moment goes without actually thinking of you or QNet or the we. You showed us a bigger family, all right, and unconditional love, which every time when I see you, you treat everybody the same, which I one day would like to become, all right? And I will do whatever is possible from me, but trust me, Anne, I'll be wagging my tails and coming around you without leaving you and this family. Thank you, Anne.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Mahendra Kumar. And now we come to my good friend, Habibi, Dr. Motaz. Please share with us why you are still with us, Dr. Motaz. Such a long journey.
Thank you very much, Japa, everybody, V partners, all the V ambassadors. Actually, it's a chance to answer this question that is always in my heart. Brother David Sharma asked me this question 5 years ago. Dr. Motaz, you can stay home. Why you are still here? And this question 5 years ago. That was to cut it short, there are many reasons, millions of reasons why I should stay here. Of course, because of love. This is the first thing. I love all the family. But there are other things which are very important. One of them is the responsibility. I learned responsibility and love from you. You have met a lot of challenges and you are still caring for us. So what would come from us, especially me? It should come carrying the same mission. There are so many people in this world which are lost, not because they don't know how to go out, but because the world is been changing for the last 100 so on years, when they move from culture to culture, from industry to industry. And Dato Sri, we are with you carrying this responsibility. So loyalty for me is nothing I can sell my loyalty to anybody in this world, not to any other company or any other thing. We have met a lot of challenges together. And I am proud to say I am enjoying the journey because I don't want to repeat the same thing that other friends and partners were saying, but I think everyone have experienced this. So loyalty and responsibility, I cherish a lot in you, and I will be with you and Japa and our QI family forever. I remember extreme things I tell you that changed my life. You would always talk to me like a younger brother and tell me talk to Japa. And Japa is always been my upline. We sit for hours in Dubai for the last 19 years. I signed up 20 years ago, but 19 years and a half I talk to Japa, and I come back to you. I find myself 100% happy and 100% loyal and responsible to continue this journey. From my heart, I want to do this forever, Dato. As long as this nose is breathing. From the bottom of my heart, I want to do this and be here with you forever.
Thank you. Thank you. Shukran. Shukran, Habibi. Thank you so much. I felt that from my heart. People, Dr. Motaz. And now we come to another long-standing member who has been around with us in our journey for a long time, Pak Hendra Nilam.
Yes, Master. It is my honor to share my heart. I joined this company with you since 20 years ago. Since then, my life changed. My family life changed. You raised me up and also my family. I stay in this company because I see how loyal you to us, the IRs. You, Master Dato Sri, Mr. Japa Das Pisma, and all the V family treat me and my family just like your immediate family, which I hardly can find outside there. And especially on top of all, your integrity to your word. You walk your talk. Your promise is always delivered. Since the first day, I know you, Master Dato Sri. So, from bottom of my heart, I would like to follow your footsteps to touch 1 billion hearts to save more life. I will live in this company till the end of my life, Master Dato Sri, and also Mr. Joseph Japanese Bismarck, and all my family in the V and in QNet and in QI. Thank you very much to allow me to serve with you. Thank you, Master.
Terima kasih, Bapak. Thank you so much. That also came from your heart. I felt it so well. Pak Hendra Nilam.
Thank you, Master.
And now we come to Devinder Singh Joel. Please share with us your heart. Tell us about your journey.
Sat Sri Akal, Bhai Sahab.
Sat Sri Akal.
Actually, I don't know. The more I say, you make it look smaller, and there's so many things to say, you know. I mean, my life changed 360 degrees because of you. You know, I can still remember the first day when I met you and the time I spent with you. And I call you Bhai Sahab because he's the older brother I always wanted. And my Guru God sent. You know, you always taught us that the master plan is never wrong. That's why it's called the master plan. And the master plan is that's why I have you as my older brother. And, you know, like I said, whatever you have shared or you talk, you speak, not only to me, to anyone, and you say something and you do it. You know? So I also found a mentor, a teacher, or a light that will guide me until my last day. All right, that I can be a certain percentage of what you are doing is already, I thank God, because you are really touching everybody, anywhere in the planet, any part of it. And I know for a fact that you will never leave me behind. And you also have become godfather for my kids, you know, and the whole family. You know, the values you have taught us, and also the love, care. I mean, like I said, you know, I'm lost of words sometimes, thinking what you have done. And I cannot thank God. I cannot ask for more because He's given me you. And Babiji, your missus, you know, I mean, unbelievable. So you have guided me, you teach me, you care for me. How can I ever leave this precious thing? This is the most precious thing I have in my life. And I want to thank you and keep being my teacher, my older brother, because I have a lot to learn. And never in the last 20 plus years a day been boring. It's always been action. And what I like is I know where I'm going because you are showing me. And thank you, Vaisa. Thank you. I love you very much. Thank you, Japa.
Love you, Devinder. Dave, Sing Joel, people. Thank you for sharing your heart. And now we come to another long stalwart within the company who has been with us virtually the entire journey. Dave Wadwani.
Thank you. Sorry, I'm just doing a mic test because my voice. So Datasri, I don't think you know this, but I met you the first time in Bombay, actually. You were launching your book in Bombay, and I remember it was a Meridian Hotel near the airport, and I was a cynical investment banker at the time, and I was curious to basically see who the man behind the company was. So the curiosity got me there. And then you, of course, blew me away with a wonderful speech. And I could see your vision. Personally, I'm still here after 15 years because I believe that we are fighting for our way of life. And, you know, we have to keep fighting for our way of life as a company, as networkers. That is one. Second is, I really believe after 22 years that we are just getting warmed up. And what lies ahead is so exciting. And what we can do together is something incredible. And that is pure adrenaline and stimulation for me personally. Of course, along the way, like all my brothers and sisters, we are now family. And how do you walk away from your family? It's not possible. I know I can't imagine. I mean, besides my blood family, I mean, you guys are closer to anyone in the world than I mean, you guys are the closest to me in the world, and that's basically why I'm still here. And the last thing, Dato, is that you're a wonderful singer. I heard you sing on your birthday, and you sang the song Hotel California. And I believe that you can check out any time, but you can never leave. So
Yes.
basically, that's why I'm here, because of the Hotel California.
Absolutely right. Wonderful.
Love you, Dato. Love you, Dato. Thank you
Love
for
you.
everything.
Love you from the bottom of my heart. From my heart to yours. Dave Wadwani, people. And now we come to our brother Mohanad from the Middle East. Please, Brother Mohanad, share your heart with us.
Hi, hi, Dato. Hi, how are you? I love you, Dato. In the beginning, Dato, I would like to say, Alhamdulillah Rabbil Alameen. I am here from day one, and I will stay here forever, inshallah Rabbil Alameen. Dato, I am lucky that I joined in the early days, QNet. I mean, it was Gold Quest at that time. And 20 years back, as a new IR, I was so lucky that I can even new IRs to be very close to you. And when I start learning network marketing and how to help people, we faced some challenges in the ground. And I was texting you, and I was texting messages, SMS at that time, Japa. I was so wondering how an owner of a company, how much humble, how much he care about everyone. You and Japa, you gave us you hit an example, like a milestone and big heart, caring about everybody. And I know that, if you remember, one time you called me in my phone. I was like, oh, at that time we called you even Mr. Dato, Mr. Video, we don't call Dato. So I was like, my heart beat. And I pick up the call, and you was giving me instructions how to help someone he in need now. So I said, wow, this person is keep teaching me a lot and a lot. I love to be a person who help people. I love to spread love, spread care, helping poor people, being the solid, strong, whatever things which can be in the front of the wind of weak people in this life. So with these years, I learned a lot from you. And I said, yes, Japa, yes, Dato. I will give you my loyalty forever. You both, you are standing in them, not behind. Your leadership is not staying behind. Your leadership in the front line. So I said, wow, these two people, I will follow them forever. And I will teach my people. And I always teach my people that, see, this is called leadership. And this is how you can help a lot of people in this life. I thank you, Dato, and I thank Japa, and I thank all V partners and all QNet staff that this is our journey and we learn together and we develop together. And I promise you, Dato, we are here with you forever.
Thank you. Thank you, Habibi. It has been a wonderful journey, Mohanad.
Thank you,
Mohanad.
Dato.
And we come to another very powerful lady in our midst. And when she joined us, as usual, she joined us with a great flair. And we're truly happy to have her with all of us. I give you VP Padma from India. Tell us, Padma, why are you still with us? Can you hear me? Padma? Come, Padma. Share with us a little bit about your journey. Tell us why you are still with us from your heart.
Padma? Okay, Padma. Datu Sri is
Come,
waiting to
Padma,
hear from you.
you have to speak just a few words from your heart. Adaway podam.
Take a deep breath, Padma, and speak from your heart. Take a deep breath.
There are so many people here waiting to hear from you, who look up to you, who are inspired by you. You, apart from Donna, represent a hope for many, many women across the world. So speak from your heart.
Dato Sri, because I know the value of love and concern. 1 minute.
One
I
more deep
started
breath.
this journey
Yeah.
all alone.
Yes.
You know that history. I started this journey all alone with 2 kids. Life was literally in the midst of the whirlpool. It was like that. And after coming into this business, I could take up this business just because of you, Datushri. I mean, I could take it very seriously because I have seen that real love and concern for people. After I came into your hands, I never missed my parents. And Chetan, who was a special child, differently abled, where I thought whether this kid can walk. But today he's a national, international racer just because of you. You adopted him. You adopted 3 of us as your family. Whatever happened, Dato, whatever happened to me, I faced several challenges in the journey. I was not worried about anything. I just never cared about any problem what I was facing because you were there behind me. Even walking into a prison was nothing for me. I thought I'm just going to take rest for some time because you're always there behind. It's all your love, Datoshri. It's all your love and that concern what you show towards us. That's a real parenting, Datoshri. You're the real father. For all of us, you're the real father. You showed us how to be a parent. As leadership is about parenting. What you didn't do for us, Datoshri, you have done everything for us. I thank every day for what I am today, what we are today. And you have given us a chance to change so many people's life. This goes in my mind thousands of times in a day, from where to where the life has changed. And you still stand behind us, holding us. I know that you won't leave us. You'll be just joking that you want to retire. I know you will never retire, Datosh. Japan, you will never retire. My brother Chief will never retire. You're everything for us, Datoshi. And I can say you, I never miss my parents. You and Datin are always mine, Chetan's and Ashwan's parents. Thank you for being there in our life always, Datoshi. Thank you so much. And I'm sorry for this breakdown. I never thought I would do that. My heartbeat was so fast that I'm so worried that you'll call my name. I was not able to control my emotions. You're everything for us, Tatushri. Thank you. And thanks to all the V partners also for being there as a family.
I love you. Love you, Padma. I love you. God bless. VP Padma, people. VP Padma. So we come down to Kavita and Sachin. Who will be speaking first? Are Sachin, Baba? You want to start or Kavita? Kavita, ladies first. Ladies first. Come.
Good morning, Datusri.
Another flower among all of us. We are so happy to have you. When you came in, our balance is starting to look better. Slowly, one of these days, we will come to that dream where there will be half that will be women. And you're making so many women proud. I am so proud of you, Kavita.
Thank you, Datusri. Thank you. We should have half of capable women, not only women. So,
Yes, yes, agreed,
yeah.
agreed.
So, Datusri, I'm here because I think there can't be a better place for me to be. And 11 years back when I started my journey, I had no direction, no money in my bank account, nothing. The only thing I had was a dream. And people told me that, you know, your dreams are too big for your gender and for your shoes. And, you know, you should just focus on your life right now rather than focusing on career. And I was directionless. And when I attended my first Vcon, when I saw you, when I saw Japa on stage, what Vcon gave me is a hope that it is possible for me to make my dream come true. And from the time I've started my journey with this company, I've received a lot from you, from Japa, and especially from my upline VP, Dave, and Chief. So, you know, I've always found you guys holding my hand to take me to the finish line. And my dreams are not over yet, Datusri. I have a lot more to achieve. And I'm not going anywhere. And I'll be here with all of you because people call it a company or a career path. For me, it's a family. And I'm here to stay, Datusri. Thank you.
Thank you. We love you too, Kavita. Thank you very much. For Kavita, people. And now, to the other half, Sachin.
Good morning, Datusri. Datusri, when I started around 12 years back, the only reason why I started was because I wanted to make my life better. I was sick and tired of having a train journey every day in Bombay. And I just wanted to have an opportunity to make more money so that I can provide better to my family. And I'm a person, you know, coming from a small town, though I was working in Bombay, but from heart, I'm still a small town boy. And I was not very good in many things. I mean to say, I never stood first in my class. I never took any part in any competition in the school or a college. So I myself was not knowing what is my true potential actually. And after coming in this business only, I understood what exactly I can do. And I understood that there are many more people outside there like me who don't know what is their true potential. And this business made me realize my true potential. So when I look at any person who's just like me, coming from a small background, small town, not too smart, not having too much exposure of the world, and when I look at them and I see them growing, I think that gave me more satisfaction than owning a Ferrari or any other big villa or anywhere else actually, any other dream of my own. So I think this business is no more a business to me. It become a way of life. And I always tell my people that it's not important for me anymore what I got from it, but what is more important is what I become in the process as a person actually, right? And in this process, everyone contributed, especially you and Japa. When I looked at you in my first week on, I was bleeding actually financially. I was not knowing how to talk to people. I was not knowing about anything around the world, what is happening, right? I was a small town boy and who just was there actually with some dreams. But when I saw you guys there, it actually gave me a hope. And more than a hope, it gave me a endorsement that yes, I'm in the right direction. I don't know what I got from there, but Vcon is so close to my heart that from my first Vcon onwards, my life took a different turn actually. Before that, of course, I was working with full belief, but something changed after Vcon. And that's why I always tell my people that never miss the Vcon. You don't know what exactly you need. You don't know what exactly you will get, but you will get something which in a long run you will realize has changed your entire life, not only yours, but generations to come in actually, right? So when I call it my way of life, when I call it, this is my calling actually, right? So today, you know, the checks which we earn, the life which we live is just a byproduct actually, right? But every time when we see new people coming up, the love which we receive from them, the blessings which we receive from them, because in some or other way, directly or indirectly, we've been contributing in their lives, knowingly, unknowingly actually, right? And I think there's no better platform than this to touch billions of heart, as your mission says, right? Because people go out, do charity that can touch one person, two person, few people, few communities actually. But this is the only business wherein we touch one person, that one person can touch 1,000, and those 1,000 can reach out to the billions actually, right? And I think people differentiate between a life and a business, but I think this business is my life. In fact, life is a part of this business. This business is not part of my life actually, right? So this is my calling. So how can I, how can I go away anywhere? And I think it was a God's plan that I'm in this business, because people who referred me, they left after a few months. People who referred them, they after a few months, they left after a few months. People who referred them, they also are left after a few months. Only two people standing. I think between me and Dev, there's no one else who exists today. But I think God had sent them to open doors for me to meet him, and through him to meet you and Japa actually, right? So everyone sitting out there who's listening, I think it's a God's plan. And sometimes we don't know where we are heading and where exactly God is taking us. But today when I look back my life, it cannot be a coincidence. And when God has given this path to me, how can I change? So there's no point, even thinking or talking about whether I'll be there or not, right? I'll be there forever. This business is there in my blood now. I'm not a part of it. It is a part of me actually, right? And I love you, Datusri. Thank you very much for actually developing, transforming me as a small town boy, spiritually, financially, lifestyle wise. But the beauty is still from heart, I'm a small town person. And it only actually happened because you ensured that that small town boy still remain, okay, with all the other knowledge which you were, ready to pass on to us. So thank you so much, Datusri. I love you, and I love you, Japa, for being there. So cool with us in Dubai. Thank you so much, right?
No flaws in the master plan. Thank you so much, Sachin. God bless you too. And we love you. Oh, that leaves us with one more person.
Last but not least, losing his voice. Is the camera focused on me?
You got 2 more days to go. You can't afford to lose your
Don't
voice.
worry, Dato. By tomorrow morning, my voice will come back. Where's the camera? Because you have to focus to what I'm saying. Because
please pan on.
I think I've spent the most time with you and Japa, Ane. And I think I see many sides of both of you. And I don't know whether everyone watching will understand this. But why I'm still here, and I don't know how to describe this, because you and Japa never backed down from a fight when it came to the lives of your downlines. And many of you don't know this. The company started in 1998 and went into almost every country in the world. And you know by now that every country there will be some kind of challenge. All right? For many stupid reasons, because of them not understanding networking. And every time we face the challenge as an organization, and I sit down with Datusri and Japa, they only tell us one thing. We never abandon any market. We never abandon any IR apartment, if there's one IR in that country, we will fight at any cost to protect the dreams of that IRs. And all the V partners here know this. And I know many network marketing companies where the founders don't even speak to the downlines anymore. But for 22 years, and I watched you and Japa have nights where you sleep for 2-3 hours, not speaking at Vcon. Speaking at Vcon is today. But a lot of you don't know the original in-service. The concept was born by leadership, by example, and Atli was talking about the cruise. I remember how you and Japa checked us in. You told us about how to run an event. You would walk up on stage at any given time to speak to any crowd. You would never turn anyone away. I walk with you through every Vcon, and if somebody wanted to touch your hand at your physical risk, and Akka, Datin Sri would tell me, Padman, they're pulling him, they're pulling his shirt, and you would say, ignore her, I'll walk this way. And I've seen you, Anna, reach out to somebody, give somebody a hug, say hello, take a picture. And as a founder, and I want everyone to understand this concept of founder, maybe I used the wrong word. They are not normal founders. They are very different. Because they are founders who keep their promises after 22 years. And I am still here for 2 reasons. Number 1, I don't want to miss the next battle. And number 2, I give you my word that you and Japa will never have to fight another battle for us without me standing by your side. And I'm telling you, Anna, these 200,000 people right now who are brand new, listening to all the V partners, and some of them are signing up as we speak. And I bet you the sign-ups are going to happen now because they thought we were just another M&M company. We don't say MLM, another M&M company. We are not. We are not a company. What you see here and what you see on the screen is truly a family. And family stays together through good times and bad times. And I personally want to say thank you for staying with us, especially me, during our bad times. Right? You are not only a sunshine brother, but the rainy days, you are the best brother somebody could wish for. So I love you, Japa. All right? I'm looking forward for the next battle where we fight for our IRs. All in, Japa. And thank you, Anne, not for the decision you made 22 years ago, but you made promises to me, to Kuna, to Sati, to everyone on the screen. And you kept that promises. And that kind of man doesn't exist anymore. And I don't know how to say this, but Amma would always describe you in a simplistic way that Ishwaran is a good man. And I want to say this. Thank you so much. I love you, Anne.
To Padman Senadi Raja. And there you have it. The V. And now you truly begin to understand why we talk about Ubuntu. Now you truly begin to understand when I say, I am because we are. This journey would never have been possible alone. This journey was made so abundantly rich because we did it together. I am so proud and so grateful to each and every one of you. I am proud that my brother Japa took a decision all those years ago and waited 6 months to join me. I'm proud that each of you in your own way joined me at different times of this journey and that we made this journey together. It was great having each and every one of you. You all contributed to who I am today. So first of all, let me express my gratitude because you made me who I am. In some form or another, you contributed to the person who's standing here today. You are simply a piece of the puzzle that makes me whole. And I am so grateful for your patience, your understanding, your love, and your contribution into our lives and into my life in particular. But this obviously cannot end without me having one more person come up. A person who has shared my life with me, my better half, so to speak, and who completes me. And the person who has made my journey personally possible. And for almost every one of you, you know that she stands not just behind me, she stands by my side. She stands very often in front of me. A lot of you have had to deal with her first. I remember a lot of you had to deal with her first. And always, always with me. So please, let's welcome my better half, Umayal Ishwaran. Thank you. Thank you all for this journey. Shall we? No, what's the time now? Roughly. So, let's get into Vcon proper. This has been our tradition from the very first. And now we need to get into Vcon, the mode of Vcon. And today we're going to talk about one word and one word only, something that Japa has referred to many times, that I refer to as the primary vehicle of any networker, and that is fundamentally just service. Service is the most important thing. When you get into that mode of service and you're willing to serve, and ultimately remembering that you are serving Him, then you can never go wrong. We are all now sitting in this particular pandemic, wherever you are across the world. I hope that in whichever group you are, I've seen so many videos today, I'd like to make a reference to this because I know Donna did earlier, I know some of you did earlier. Social distancing. Guys, let's take this pandemic seriously because whatever said and done, it has come. And it needs to be treated with the respect that it deserves, because the one thing you do not want to do is to be lying vertically looking at a hospital ceiling. Because that is the alternative. And it's happening all over. The world is going through this phase. It would be very silly for us not to recognize this. So wherever you are, please observe the principle of social distancing, wearing a mask where possible, washing your hands, all of that, because that can save your life. And not only save your life, but save those that live with you. Save the lives of those that live around you. So it's very important that you keep that in mind, because when I was watching those videos, although it was incredible to see the crowds that have been gathering, be it in India, in Africa, in the Middle East, in Kazakhstan, in countries that I never imagined we were reaching. We have a feed right now going out to 200,000 people, yes, but to 200 different countries. And that has never been achieved before. But I'm saying to you, the pandemic is all over the world. All of us need to take it seriously. All of us need to observe that. So wherever you are, please respect the rules. Now coming back to this, the pandemic has given us a gift in a sense. Because of the fact that we are all in some form of lockdown in one way or the other, this lockdown in a sense means that we get to re-examine our own relationships. Our relationships with family, with friends, with neighbors, things that we don't stop to take heed of now becomes critically important. It's a time for us to work on ourselves. We live in life in such a speed, in such a rush, that urgency, unfortunately, takes away from the importance of our lives. There are two things that you need to remember. One, there are things that are urgent and there are things that are important. Urgent things will die out within the day. It would never even last a week at the most. Urgent things are things that we are rushing to accomplish, and usually urgent things fill up our entire day, leaving out the important things. And life is actually achieved when we start achieving the important things. So the one thing that you can do and can do better right now is to work on yourself. The simple rule is called the 1% rule. The 1% rule simply goes like this. If you can be 1% better today than you were yesterday, your entire life starts to change. Just 1%. I'm not talking about 30% or 10%, 1%. So you must be able to judge what you were achieving yesterday and work on being better by 1% today. Now, if you can work on being better by 1% today, cumulatively, you will go up 37 times. You will improve 37 times within a period of a month. Such is the power of just improving 1% a day. Now, 1% is a very small margin, but you need to be 1% better physically, 1% better mentally, 1% better in communications, 1% better in every skill that you have. Are you with me? Can I see you guys? Awesome. Are you with me? Awesome. Can we be 1% better? Yes? Can we be 1% better? 1% better today than we were yesterday. That is the target. Are you with me? So every day, the target is to be 1% better. Are you with me? We are blessed in many ways because the world is going to go through some upheavals, some challenges right now. The world is going to go through an economic upheaval. In economics, we have two terms. One is a depression, and the other one is a recession. A depression is 10 times worse. And what we are facing right now is a depression. This pandemic is going to hit all of us in every corner of the world. What we need to do is to recognize that there will be a new reality, one we all have to adjust to. And we are in the best possible space to do that. in this industry, we will be able to step out there and provide a solution in every nation, in every corner of the world. The thing that will help us all is this skill called entrepreneurship, which is the backbone of network marketing, which is the backbone of what we do. Can you see me? Yeah, I can see them. That's what I'm saying. Are you with me? Awesome. So what we are today is we are at the very critical time where we have to be prepared to go out to meet the world, because this pandemic will eventually come to some sort of solution. And when that happens, we have to go out into the world. But it'll be a different world. It will be a world which will be facing different challenges. But one of the things that it will face is unemployment. There will be massive unemployment in every nation that you're coming from. We are a solution moving forward. There is no better time for the industry that we are in than this period right now. When there is upheavals, when there is challenges, when there's a crisis worldwide, is a time that we as an industry can come into our own. When we started 22 years ago, we started right in the middle of a crisis. We started right in the middle of a number of crises that were hitting the Far East, in Hong Kong, where we lived, where we started. And because of the timing, as it were, we were actually in a good place, the right place at the right time. For people needed, and just as much as they're going to be needing you, they needed us back then. They needed us. And as you go out into the world right now, they are going to need you. So what is the powerful aspect of networking that we do so well? We are entrepreneurs, first and foremost. We are global. We reach out across the planet and provide the infrastructure of a business right into your doorstep. Now, all of this you have heard before. All of that is not going to be the difference that you're looking for. The more important thing is, can we trust? We have been around for 22 years. If there's one thing that defines us differently from every other company that you're ever going to meet, is simply this. We have always regarded the whole world as being one. There is no country that we regard as being separate, no class, no caste, no culture that differentiates us, no color. We all belong to one race, the human race. And that is our strength. We need to come together to build. We need to come together to raise each other. So together we can make a difference in this world. And we have to put aside our differences and work together. The beauty about our business is we cannot be interested in where a person comes from, the language that he speaks, whatever his culture is or caste is or religion is. All of this doesn't matter, because he's your downline. You learn to work with him. Are you with me? Are you with me? That's good. If I can see that every once in a while, that's awesome. Great. Now, the thing that I want to talk about today is critically this. When we build in network marketing, we build to last. So today I want to talk a little bit more about service. It's only when you basically go into the modality of service that we can basically help each other. So if you learn to serve all your networkers, your downline, so to speak, one after the other, as opposed to trying to lead them, be a servant leader, guide them, be by their side, let them build a relationship, let them learn to trust and follow you. Are you with me? It's good to see that. For instance, say Chief and I began this journey so many years ago because just as that you saw just now, my relationship with Japa was that of a friend. My relationship with Chief was that of a family. And from there comes everything else. So when you're building with family and everyone that comes in touch with you is family, everything changes. You start to recognize them as being part and parcel. There's no mistakes in meeting the people that you meet. You meet them because you were meant to meet them. They were part of your journey. Everyone that you meet is part of your journey. Now, sometimes it takes a longer while to get someone in, and that's fine. 6 months waiting for Japa was simply worthwhile. It was an investment well spent. Are you with me? And sometimes it happens instantly. Either way, it needs to happen in its own time. What is more important is the fact that you build and continue in this journey together. Are you with me? So let me give you an example of why I started this company and why we chose a cultural icon, which was Mahatma Gandhi. Why we chose Gandhi was very simple. Gandhi, in essence, belonged to the world. He was someone who did not see the divisions of man. He saw the entire human race as being one. He fought for independence just as much as we are fighting for financial freedom. He fought for independence in his own way, both in South Africa and in India. His impact on the world was amazing. What moved me was I attended a conference. And in this conference, halfway across the world, in the West Indies, I saw this advertisement that was actually brought by an Italian firm. It's an Italian advertisement talking about Gandhi and his message. Gandhi always spoke about his message. His message was his life. His life was his message. Are you with me? But this advertisement was done by Italians for Italians. And I was watching it halfway across the world in the Caribbean, and I realized the impact that this man had left in all our lives across the planet. And it inspired me to ensure that he becomes our icon. He has been our corporate icon for 22 years. As you walk through QI Tower, and if you ever get to come here to Kuala Lumpur to QI Tower at some time in the future when we are past all this pandemic, you will see a life-size statue of Mahatma Gandhi at the entrance to the QI Tower. That remains something we are proud of today. But this message is one I want to share with you all today. The message that was in this advertisement. The advertisement is beautifully done. I will explain it so that you understand it before you see it. In essence, the advertisement says, Because when Gandhi lived, the communications equipment across the world was extremely meager, if non-existent. A classic example is the fact that there were hardly, any telephones, telegraphs, newspapers, no television, no cell phones. And yet, when he died, when he was assassinated, 1 million people came for this man's funeral. 1 million people came by bullock cart, by train. They walked. In any form possible, they came to show their respect and reverence for this man. Such was his impact. So we chose him because in the arena of networking, there is no greater soul that can inspire us as much as Mahatma Gandhi. So I'd like to share with you his words in this advertisement when he presents his message. The beauty about this advertisement is it's projecting Gandhi as if he lived in these times. And in these times, with the technology that we have, his impact, his message to the world would have been far, far, far more resounding, far, far, far more powerful. And such, it left me speechless. So let us take this moment to share together what Gandhi and his message would have done had he been alive today. So I give you Mahatma Gandhi.
If you want to give him a message, it must be a message of love. It must be a message of truth. I want to capture your hearts. Let your hearts clap in unison with what I am saying. I shall finish my work. A friend asked yesterday, did I believe in one word? How can I possibly do other? Of course I believe in word.
Such a powerful message. It merely says that if he had been alive today, if he could have communicated like that today, his message would have been so powerful. And this is the reason why we, as a company in this industry, chose this man to be our guide. There are a few things that he said. He said, one, his life was his message. Two, his message was truth. Speak the truth. Truth is God, he said. In our industry, we tend to ignore that more than anything else. But let me tell you this. When you speak the truth, you do not have to remember a single word that you say. If you speak the truth, it will sound the same today, and it will sound exactly the same 10 days from now, 10 years from now. The words can be different, but if you are speaking the truth, then it will always, the message will always be the same. So that is our single most powerful weapon, the truth. Today, you saw the V partners speak. They spoke from their heart. They spoke even through their tears. You got to see how amazing this last 22 years has been for us. And you got to see them in their true nature. the truth works better than anything else. So, the first and most important thing that you need to adapt to is using the truth. Remember this, nothing is an accident. Everything happens for a reason. So you always have an opportunity when something happens to improve yourself. Whatever you do for another will always come back to you. Are you with me? Whatever you do for another will always come back to you. And the strength of what we do is we have to build others. It is in building others that we build ourselves. If you truly want to be successful in what we do, then what we really need to focus on is to simply build others. When you make others successful, ultimately, so will you. Your success is given. But it happens only when you start to build others. That is the true strength of business per se. Focus on their success and your success will follow. The other thing, and we're going to discuss a few things along the next few days. And I have another message which is essentially, no one makes it to the top alone. No one makes it to the top alone. There is always a team behind every successful man or woman in this planet. Even if they look alone, there's always a team behind them. Even if they reach their pinnacle of success by themselves, they had a team either behind them or in front of them. If the team is in front of them, they had to overcome the team to get there, and that team made them successful. So whether the team is opposing you or by your side, it is teams that make for great leaders. It is always better to have the team with you than against you. But when you come together, there is absolutely nothing that you cannot defeat. Unity is strength. Unity is what makes us great. We have been able to survive for 22 years simply based on that single fact. We have always been covering each other. The human body is not structured in a way that we can see behind. We don't have eyes at the back of our head, so we cannot see behind. The only way that we have been able to survive for thousands of years is by working with teams. You need someone to watch over your back all the time. It is only when there is a team, when someone is watching your back all the time, that you have the ability to take a break, that you have the ability to plan ahead, that you have the ability to create strategy. All this becomes possible when you have a team. Without a team, you basically sink or swim alone. Hence, the critical aspect of what you do right now is to build a team. Now, why is a team so important? Gandhi inspired thousands with his message, millions with his message. The whole nation stood up, whether it was South Africa or whether it was India, they stood up for him. And that is essentially what you need to do, to build teams. Are you with me? So I have a simple animation. Can I see you guys again? It's amazing to be able to see you guys across the world. Yes? Can you see this? This is a way of showing our unity, that we are all together, wherever you are. You can raise your hands and do this. Yes? Awesome. Awesome. Okay. Now, let me come to another video which I talk about unity is strength. All right? Please watch this.
It's smarter to travel in. Did you get that? So when you come together, it's amazing how you can protect each other. When you come together, everything becomes possible. So build a team. That's where it all starts. But how do you build team? You cannot build a team by dragging them. You build them by serving them, by recognizing what they need, getting to know each and every one of them. You build every team by working with them, by pushing, by pulling, by talking, engaging, as Japa says, continuously engage, engage, engage. That is critical. You have to be literally a parent. Many times, just now, you would have heard the V partners talk, and what would they say? They talked about me being a parent. Ultimately, that's what you have to do. As an upline, that's your fundamental role. You have to guide them. You have to guard them. You have to prod them. On occasion, uplift them. But all of this is part of being a parent. And that is the single most powerful thing. If you have good habits today, those habits came through your parents, ultimately your mom. Nagging is probably the most powerful device. People don't listen. You have to keep repeating and repeating and repeating. And this is sad but true. It's necessary. You need to keep pushing and pulling, pushing and pulling. But it is what is required. Are you with me? Awesome. So here's what it is. People achieve incredible things. People achieve incredible things without even getting paid for it. Are you with me? There are silly things that they're willing to do without getting paid for it. Simply because they can do it. People can be simply awesome when they need to be awesome. They have within them the potential to be great. Everyone does. And everyone in your team brings something special. Sometimes it's a secret to them. They themselves don't see it. But every single person in your team has potential. It's your job to find that special thing within them. It's your job to bring it out of them. Now, if you can keep working on that, because ultimately that's what you came in to do, to be a leader. To be a leader is the most powerful thing, but in order to lead, you have to be a parent. Are you with me? So first, I'm going to show you a classic parenting video, one that I love to show in every Vcon. It's basically a mother duck, a duck that basically has to carry all her ducklings with her in her journey. Small set of steps, but for them, it's like crossing the Himalayas. All right? So if you want to see your journey of how you're going to build a team and how you have to be patient, what do you need? Patience, persistence, perseverance. Are you with me? Patience, patience, persistence, perseverance. And this little video of a mother waiting for her children, but waiting patiently to make sure every single one of them cross is so important. Because this is the bottom line. This is networking down to its finest. This is what each and every one of you have to learn. Patience. Ultimately, this is the secret to success. This is the secret, the key to success. If you can somehow develop patience, patience is your superpower. Patience becomes your new superpower. So let me give you another video. You okay for another video? Yes? Good. Awesome. So I'll give you patience.
ये मत कहो खुदा से मेरी मुश्किलें बड़ी हैं, ये मत कहो खुदा से मेरी मुश्किलें बड़ी हैं, ये मुश्किलों से कह दो मेरा खुदा बड़ा है। आती है आंधियाँ तो कर उनका खैर मकदम, आती है आंधियाँ तो कर उनका खैर मकदम, तूफान से ही तो लड़ने खुदा ने तुझे गढ़ा है। ये मत कहो खुदा से मेरी मुश्किलें बड़ी हैं, ये मुश्किलों से कह दो मेरा खुदा बड़ा है, मेरा खुदा बड़ा है, मेरा खुदा बड़ा है। अग्नि में तप के सोना है और भी निखरता, अग्नि में तप के सोना है और भी निखरता, दुर्गम को पार करके हिमालय कोई चढ़ा है। लाएगी रंग मेहनत आखिर तुम्हारी एक दिन, लाएगी रंग मेहनत आखिर तुम्हारी एक दिन, होगा विशाल तरवर वो बीज जो पड़ा है। ये मत कहो खुदा से मेरी मुश्किलें बड़ी हैं, ये मुश्किलों से कह दो मेरा खुदा बड़ा है।
Simple message with so much meaning behind it. This is a challenge. there is no way that you will ever achieve any kind of success in your life without going through some challenges. Challenges is what you will go through. You will go hungry, you will get angry, you will fall down, and then you learn to get up again. You fall down, and then you learn to get up again. Patience is the key. You are going to fall many times. You will go hungry many times. You will, however, come to terms with one thing. Every problem that you face is been designed specifically for you. It will never be bigger than you. In the lyrics of this song, it says, the problem may be great, but my God is greater. Now, what that simply means is, however great the problem is, He has given you the ability, the strength, the potential to overcome it. It is within you. It is within you to have the ability to overcome it. Even this pandemic is something that we will eventually overcome. Every challenge that we face, at every level that we face, in whatever aspect of life, we have the ability to overcome it. It is there within us. So giving up is not an option. So that mother basically patiently waited. She stood there and she waited, but she was never going to give up on anyone. Until the very last duckling climbed up. And when it climbs up, you feel like cheering. You feel like clapping. So wait for even the very last person. Giving up is not an option. If they choose to give up, there's nothing you can do about that. However, you can choose not to give up on them. That is always within you. Your ability to not give up, that is your choice to make. Whatever the problem is, recognize that the solution lies within you, somewhere. But in order to find that solution, you're going to have to work with others. Every person in your life brings a different challenge when they come in touch with you. But you need that person. You need that challenge to work on yourself. Because the ultimate goal is here, right here. You're working on yourself, nowhere else. Are you with me? Awesome. So you're working on yourself. You are the ultimate goal of every problem out there. The problem is around us. The obstacles are around us. But the solution is always within us. So we have the potential to do amazing things. You're all sitting in various halls, in various houses across the world. Every one of those places was at one point a dream of someone. Someone had a dream. They visualized it. They planned it. They put it together. And out of this, you are now sitting in that space. 5, 10, 50 years ago, that building you're sitting in did not exist. But you're sitting in it today. How? Because somebody's dream has become true. Somebody's dream has become brick and mortar. And that can only happen when they do not give up, when they are persistent in chasing their goals. Effort is yours. Results are his. But effort is always yours. And you have to continue to put the best effort possible. Because you can achieve. You must achieve. You must believe in yourself, and you must believe that it is possible. You must believe that you are here in order to achieve. And therefore, you need to push yourself to the point where sometimes you need to break. And if you are breaking, so mend yourself up again. During Vcon, it is my tradition to keep reminding you of a couple of things. And I will do this every night. One of them is simply remember, when you fall, you get up again. You will fall, but you must get up again. You will fall because falling is part of the road. Falling is necessary. Having to fall is not a problem. Getting up again is the solution. Just getting up again. Every time, not giving up on yourself. Fall, you get up again. 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 Are you with me? Are you with me? Fall, you get up again. Fall, you get up again. Fall, you get up again. That's the solution. So the path ahead of you will have many falls. But that's what eventually leads you to the point that people become awesome. I talked a little earlier about these people who risk their lives to perform incredible things. They risk their lives to perform incredible things. Are you with me? And it's amazing to watch them, and I use this in every first day of Vcon to show you the potential of people, to show you that people can achieve amazing things. And they achieve it simply because it can be done. No other reason. There's no magic to it. They keep doing it and doing it and doing it and doing it until they become masters. The trick is to remember that you are the master of everything that you do every day. Anything that you do every day. If you keep doing it every day, you will master it. So today, if you're starting out and you're saying, I can't do this, I cannot do that, I cannot do this, I cannot sign people up, I cannot make presentations, I cannot prepare, I cannot plan, I cannot project. All of this is self-defeating. The answer lies within you. Yes, you can. The answer simply says, yes, you can, I will, I must. You change the terminology. I can, I will, I must. Are you with me? And then you can become awesome. So I'm going to be able to show you this one more video. Simply that people are awesome. If they want to be, they can be awesome. Now this is about people risking their lives, doing things where they could lose their lives. And still they do it because it can be done. What you're doing, on the other hand, is nowhere as dangerous. But it requires the same determination. It requires the same desire. It requires the same dedication. It requires the same devotion to your goal. And when you get all of that together, you too can learn to fly. And I show you now that people can truly become awesome. One more video for tonight. People are awesome.
I'm ready for war, my exoskeleton. I'm not a passenger, I am the carrier. I know this vessel will withstand all of your megalon. I got you figured out, I got you figured out. You won't break my armor. I will never surrender. Take a walk. So this is the last stand. So this is your last chance. So this is your last. You wanted the world. You wanted it all. You wanted the world. You wanted it all. So this is the last stand. So this is your last chance. Take a walk. So this is the last stand. So this is your last chance. Take a walk. So this is the last stand. So this is your last chance.
That is to just simply show you. I'm not asking you to go out there and break any bones now, but to show you that people can achieve anything that they set their minds to achieve. So if they can do crazy stunts like that, because they simply practiced and practiced and practiced, so can you. Now, the only difference is you are going to be practicing to become financially free. You're going to be practicing how to become independent, how to become a leader, how to become successful in your lives. That's the difference. But the effort, the discipline is the same. The daring, the determination, the discipline is the same. This is in your hands. The next few days, you'll have an opportunity to listen to a number of people. Now, apart from listening to our products and the company and projections and all of that, you will get to listen to V partners. You will get to listen to leaders who have become truly successful in their lives. Now, that is priceless. So I have a tradition, and that is that I get everybody who attends Vcon, and insofar as I'm concerned, we are all in one stadium somewhere. So I have one question which I pose to everyone in Vcon, which is simply put, can I come into your home? That's the question. Your home meaning, it's not your house. It's not your physical house that I'm concerned about. When I say, can I come into your home, I'm talking about coming into your mind, into your hearts. So you have to give that trespass, not just to me, but to everyone who will come up here to speak for the next few days. For the next 2 days, they will come up here to share, to open their hearts and their minds and give you the benefit of their experiences, their life, their journey. And your option, the only thing that you need to do The option that you need to exercise is basically to give them trespass. Now, to give them trespass simply says, yes, you are welcome into my home. So right now we are all here in this space, and wherever you are, in whichever corner of the world, the question is the same. Can I come into your home? Can I come into your home? I got to hear this again. Can I come into your home? Can I come into your home? Let's hear this again. Can I come into your home? Come on, you cannot sit down and tell me this. Can I come into your home? Can I come into your home? Can I come into your home? Open your hearts and open your minds. Can I come into your home? 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 I need you to stand. Can I come into your home? Can I come into your home? Well, the next 3 days can change your lives. Please change. Change so we can change the world. Thank you very much. God bless.
To Vcon all over the world, you heard from our upline himself, Dato Sri Vijay Ishwaran. This has been the most amazing day one. Please log in by 2:30 p.m. for day 2, Hong Kong Standard Time. We love you. Welcome home. Once again, Dato Sri Vijay Ishwaran.
मेरी रूह का परिंदा फड़फड़ाए, लेकिन सुकून का जजीरा मिल न पाए। की करा, की करा, एक बार को तजल्ली तो दिखा दे।
Dato Sri Vijay Ishwaran.
तजल्ली तो दिला दे। की करा, की करा, राधड़ दे यार बुलिया, सुन ले पुकार बुलिया, तू ही तो यार बुलिया। मुर्शिद मेरा तेरा मुकाम कमले, सरहद के पार बुलिया, परवरदिगार बुलिया, हाफिज तेरा राजा तैयार बुलिया।
One more time, Vcon, Dato Sri Vijay Ishwaran.